H snaps near realm low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello, Rico, and congrats on first. Yeah. I'm feeling, I managed to start my stream a little bit earlier, and I'm very proud of myself. Although I had to, like, restart my computer, like, 3 times. I kept making mistakes. It was annoying. But I fixed everything now, and... Okay. Oh, there's the window I was looking for. Yeah, I swear. It's easier said than done. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. That's what I wanted to check. It would be good to know... It'd be good to know if my computer is connected. Let's see. Wait a second. Is this the problem? Wait. I just realized... Am I? Yeah, network. Yeah, no, it says connected. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. I'm never gonna get used to hearing a celebrity say my name. Oh my god. Well, regardless, congrats on first, Rico. But yes, how's it going? Yeah, I might be going to a weird activity thing tomorrow, so I might take the day off streaming, or I might, like, stream way early, but I'll see how proactive I am. But yeah, suddenly it's like, yeah, because it's gonna be Mother's Day, so I've gotta go up to my mom's house. I was looking, we were talking last night about, like, baking something for my mom. I can't decide what, like, sweet treat to weird activity sounds so ominous. No, I'm gonna go to some weird, like, I mean, I don't know, I got an email about it, but it's like, text this number to get the invite to it. It's like a free event. It's at a bowling alley, but it's like a rave. I don't know. It sounded interesting, and one of my friends lives in the area, so I was like, hey, do you want to go to this thing with me? Right? And so I'll see. I might go, I might not. If not, I'm gonna just go to my mom's house and we're picking paint colors because her house is very old, but she's had it for a few years now. She's finally renovating it, so she's like trying to pick the paint colors. But hello there, KP Birdman. Yeah, rave at a bowling alley. Yeah, I have like a lot of questions, but I got an email about it or whatever, and I don't know. I can just say I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. It might be the kind of thing that, like, sucks. I don't know. I just don't know. But it's fine. But anyway, thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. Wait a second, guys. Everybody refrain from redeeming good viewer points for 1 second. Okay. I just realized I didn't log. Guys, the number of, extra random programs I have to use to stream is like, it's like 5. And what if I forget them? Yeah, interesting experience if nothing else. Thought you were off today? Yeah, so technically, Kentucky, I have yes, I have made my new schedule, but then I promptly decided to not keep to my new schedule just because there's drops. Just as a matter of whatever, as someone who streams Marvel Snap, if there's gonna be drops, I should probably stream every day when there's drops. So I will attempt to do that, but yeah, no, that is true that generally I would like to try to take Thursdays and Fridays off so that I can work on stuff. But I was able to work on a little bit of stuff, but yeah, it's funny. It's funny, like being like, yeah, trying to keep to my own things. You have off days now? Yeah, no. As of like 1 week ago or whatever, I decided it's like I think Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays are the days I'm gonna, or like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are the days I'm gonna take off, and then that way, something like that. I don't know. I put it in my schedule, so you guys will see. We'll see what it is, but yeah, I don't know. I just like, cause like I'm really trying to do this YouTube thing, and I know I'm like I keep teasing it, and then it's like never gonna happen. But I swear, I'm working on it, and I just don't want to like start posting stuff on YouTube with like just one video and then wait like 4 months till I finish another one. So I'm trying to be strategic. Is this good value? Why am I even, the question is why do I even care, I guess. But let's see, I thought I just saw Athena value. 292% value, it's okay value. Alright, so there it is. What's his name, Schneerp? Who's taking you away from us? I want answers. His name is YouTube. And he's very demanding. Oh, but so, okay, let's see this penny. Ooh. You guys, I am not buying this Jeff. There's no way. But hey, Bird's Eye View. YouTube, what an interesting name. What is that, French? Yeah, he's pretty ethnic, you know, he goes to another school, you wouldn't know him. But, wow, 8 penny arcade borders? Okay, this, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so I could get away with not buying the Jeff. I don't like the Galactus either. But the penny arcade Spider-Man, not bad. But hey there, Aragon. Sorry, name change. Wait. I'm gonna think of what I feel like. Don't say your name. I think I know who it is based on the little things you have next to it. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get it. Okay, I'm gonna get it. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Mugshade. I'm in DC. No. I want, like, okay, so, despite my terrible memory, guys, I don't write down anything about your guys' usernames to remember them. I think Need for CJ made me one thing about a list of people's names, but otherwise I'm just going on up here, and I want to figure this out. And thanks for achieving a good viewer point, City of Stars. Aragon is such a good book series. Nice. Okay, Aragon. I'm gonna figure it out. It's like I can. It was the longer part of the username was in the front. I don't know. I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna say the right thing. But anyway. Yeah, so it's a book series, Aragon. It's funny because I just started listening to a book today. Kona! Thank you, Kona. Well that answers that. Yeah, no, it's so funny. Yeah, I do like this Spider-Man, and guys, let's look at, yeah, I just need to buy 4 of these. And so I could buy, username is based off a song from one of my favorite rap albums. Oh. Okay, so which ones am I buying? I guess definitely the Spider-Man. I guess it's gotta be Ghost Spider, even though I have a ton of them. Yeah, just everything but the Jeff, because the Jeff is terrible, and I don't like the Galactus. So, yeah, it has to be these 4. All of them. My dad has been reading them since they came out. The fact they're written by a teenager is crazy. Yeah, it's always like even things like Frankenstein was written by like a 13-year-old girl or whatever. And it's like, yeah, it's always just maybe she was 16 or something, but it's always really incredible. That's like things like that when you realize it's like age doesn't matter. If you got the creativity, you got the creativity. So thanks for doing a good viewer point, Exhausted Virgo. And yes, let's get a hat on. Black ones are always the hardest to find because my hat bag is black. But thanks for doing a good viewer point. Kentucky. Hawkeye Kate Bishop isn't too bad. There we go. Now we are hatted and ready for business. Ready for business? What does that mean? Ready for business? That's like a phrase people say. But okay, yeah, so I think I am gonna do it, even though I have the perfect Doctor Strange already. It's just like I can't buy this Jeff. There's something wrong with it. So I mean, unless okay, well let me I don't even know. This is my one chance to get all those cool borders. And then, like, never be able to decide what to put them on. But you almost have enough to get the shop rewards for buying 10 cards. Yeah, I bet I do. I'm 3 away. Jeff matches the backshot Giganto. Okay, well, the easy buy is Spider-Man. So let's just go with Spider-Man first, because, like I was saying before, I'm never mad. I'm never mad about getting a Spider-Man variant. So, Jeff looks more like a seal. Yeah. Ooh, Galactic Storm on Spider-Man. Okay. And now, the Ghost Spider, second most easy buy. And hey, template. Only got the shop rewards twice. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's, again, you can live vicariously through me, Exhausted Virgo. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, template. How's it going? One that likes Penny Arcade's Jeff, he has Stitch energy. Yeah, no, I think Kane Tunis, it's great that you can see it that way. I mean, I do think it's cute, but I also, there's something weird about it to me. I don't know. Okay. And then, just doing my job. See, this is why, yeah, I bet this card will look really nice, Mastery! At a higher, Mastery level. And then, yeah, I don't love this Doctor Strange, but you know what? It's like I almost want to buy the Jeff. Like, I think I'd rather have the Jeff than the Doctor Strange, because I already have the perfect Doctor Strange, and I really don't like this Galactus. So I think I'm gonna go with Hawkeye and Jeff. That's what I'm gonna do here. And so the final one, yeah, guys, and now you can't give me shit for having too much gold, because I'm, like, using it all up. Mastery! And, yeah, except now we've got a game. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna keep, like, leading everybody on. How about after the ads, we gamble on this premium mystery variant, and then we go from there. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So, gambling time, 3 minutes, ETA, here we go. Oh my actual god. I have the tongue sticking out emote now. To be rude, there's nothing nice about that. Alright, this is my new favorite Devil Dino. That's not true. It's not my new favorite Devil Dino because I have the Bronze Age Devil Dino. This is the problem. Like, I can't... How can I not, like... It's hard. This one is great, but I love Bronze Ages, so I have to keep the Bronze Age. I have to buy the last card needed for the album. Don't worry, I will. I'm just waiting until after the ad. Yeah, no, I can't not use the Bronze Age. But we're gonna have to gamble first on the daily offer. Yeah, my gold is dwindling, guys. But yeah, I want to look at my Spider-Mans now. So now, if I did... Whoa. I mean, this one's, like, super, super cool and dark, but, like... Let's see. What other splits do I have? Is that a little cool? That's kind of cool, too. I kind of like this, too. Yeah, I kind of like the psychedelic. Frosty, I didn't say that. Yeah, Frosty doesn't always understand what's going on, but I kind of like this because Spider-Man's always, like, going through dimensions or whatever. I kind of like this. Anyway. And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Jess. How is it going? But yeah, guys, I am whaling it out. Whaling big time. So let's do a prediction on the next thing we're doing is the premium mystery variant. Will I get a rare or a super rare? Super rare, we'll put 2 minutes on the clock and start the prediction. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Aragon. Much appreciated. But yeah, I am chillaxing today. So gambling people, you gotta get gambling. Whether I get a rare or a super rare. Thank you guys for immediately doing 1,000 on both. But yeah, no, today I've just been, honestly, I woke up with like a terrible back pain. So I've been like trying to stretch like all day, like doing like all kinds of things. I'm feeling old today. Just like, I mean, well, it's not, I had a back injury that I was in physical therapy for and blah, blah, blah. So everybody, I would like to reiterate the importance of stretching. I'm a gambler, what can I say? Okay, nice. Well, so we got a minute and 10 seconds left. Predict you'll pull Penny Arcade Jeff for your PMV. That would be hilarious. But no, I think that's the one, yeah, old with a G. I think that's the one that, that I will choose to buy, assuming I don't happen to get it. But imagine if I got something from another album. That would be pretty gratifying and, like, you know, ramping up, you could say. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How is it going? Still got 30 seconds left. And then, yeah, I will have to buy the Penny Arcade, Jeff, because this is my job. It's low. Okay, now it's telling me my bitrate is lower than the recommended. And last night it was like, whoa, your bitrate is way too high. What does OBS want from me? Okay, anyway. So guys, let me know. I just put the bitrate up double what I started at, so which is what I usually have it at, to 4,000. Not that it matters. Well, it's up to 4,000 times 2. So if you guys notice any stuttering or weirdness, let me know. I'll turn it back down. It's like Pokemon, you gotta collect them all. It's true. So, without further ado, let's get our hopefully super rare. OBS wants your firstborn child to sacrifice, right? That's basically what it feels like. Okay, so, do. The suspense. Is this not gonna happen? Am I gonna have to restart the game for this? I haven't experienced this with collecting thing. Yeah, loading. Well, this sucks. Drum roll. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's yeah, I think I have to restart. Sorry, Marvel Snap. Anyway, small indie company. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they've been putting out a lot of new stuff lately. So, okay, so it came into my we're gonna see what it is. Well, show What is it? Where is my new variant? It's not, it can't be the... It's not this, because I just... No, I already... This is the one that I got from completing the thing. Chat, should I use my Pixel Misty as my custom Misty card? Yes. Because, wow. Someday I'll get Pixel Misty. Yeah, are any of these cards ones I don't have? Got cheated? Yeah, I mean, it's lighting up. Well, so, Mastery. Okay, it must have been a Mr. Fantastic. Is it this one? How do I know? Because it's saying my Mr. Fantastic Mastery. Yeah, it must have been this Mr. Fantastic. Which was... I just saw it. Which is just a rare. Check the shop. Yeah, the shop says nothing. It's just gone. It already just happened. So who wins? It would be the rare levers because I am... It was a Mr. Fantastic. So yeah, it was this one. Which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Go to your collection, uncheck favorites, so that way you see every single... Yeah, what's weird to me is that it keeps stopping on the Devil Dino, but I had already gotten the Devil Dino. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's, but I think we can confidently say, yeah. We can confidently say it was not a super rare. So I think it was a rare, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. But no, it's super weird. Why would it show it here? Like, instead of... Like, because I just bought these four, why would it... Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. But that's okay. Because I require... check inbox. Credits. Timestamps, broken, only works by day, I think. Ah, that can make sense. Plus side, if there's an Inkpulp album Sunday, you just got a tick. That's true. That's true. Okay, so anyway, I've committed to this. I'm going to buy the Jeff now. Because I shit-talked him. And now... I have no choice, and this is my penance.
Mastery!
Ooh, Gilded Prism. So, take a penny, leave a penny. We got the 8-penny arcade borders. I am excited. So, well worth it. Just, you know, it's incredible. It's incredible what you can do when you just spend money. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's really, really something. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I got out my credit card. I typed in the numbers. Thank you. Okay, so now, the one that I want to look at, though, is Jeff. Because I have the perfect Jeff variant, but just like... I mean, this is still pretty cute with the bees, but I do love Claw Machine Jeff. I feel like I gotta, like, flex that I spent money on this, though, so we're gonna make this my Jeff for today. Can you pass me your credit card now? Thanks. There's a villain in Marvel Snap named Penance. As a child, I used to call him Penis. How many albums have you completed now? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, which when I think about that, assuming... When I think about the money that required, I guess I'd rather not think about that. But that's fine. It's a write-off. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Chester. How's it going? I'm a hypocrite though. I'm saving for the Rian Gonzalez album next week, so I can't buy Jeff yet. That's fair. Ooh, I'm very close to a premium mystery variant. So, let's see. I have been failing at being strategic with my alliancing, so I need to move cards and discard cards. So, I think there was a move deck that had been going well for me. Yeah, the new cards move one. Let's try this. See how it goes. Yes, hydration is always good. You've mentioned it a few times, Exhausted Virgo. Yes. Itchy. Dying. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll just stick Batroc over here. Versus a food album, then the baby. Nice. Husband Companion's like 1 or 2 away from Captain Marvel. Nice. Darn it, I should have just... Well, I guess if I play... What if Dagger moves to the right? I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be good. Boom. That was pretty good. Nice. If you play a card here, move it to the middle location.
Flame on!
Yeah, it would be cool if I had Craven mid, which I wanted to do, but I can't play 2 costs there, so... I guess I can get Topaz to move in there. Can't play album variants because I need my disco variants, and I've got gold on the Morgan Levy variant. There are so many good Jeff variants. Okay, we're 4 out of 6. Yeah, I'll just Craven and then... Yeah, ideally I'll get Heimdall. I keep not being able to have Batroc jump anywhere. It is a little frustrating. Okay. Creative House also is making the alternative shop variants. Pro tip, play Angela, then Topaz in a lane for maximum fun. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Move your other cards here to the right. Well, that's stupid because I don't have anyone who can move to the right, so I'm just gonna play Fanfare for power and then I guess Tribunal unless we get Heimdall, but I don't know. Colossus is a good option for that lane too. That's a good point. Fanfare only moves. So annoying. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do Living Tribunal, because Heimdall could have been useful.
The mystery intrigues me.
We just need to beat, let's see what number.
Power must
No!
be controlled.
Wait, I guess this is fine. Since they went a little heavy on the left, that's gonna be 12? Yeah. We're chilling.
Victory!
Gotten double surge yet? It's like completely unfair. I was getting 4-cost Hulks earlier. I don't think I have. No, I haven't gotten the coveted double surge. Not yet. But okay. Going so far so good. Actually, yeah, I'll try to Aranya something to the middle. Opponent never did the math. Yeah, it's funny because yeah, I mean it's like I'm guilty of that sometimes too. Where it's like you can tell if they just spent a minute trying to figure it out, doing some quick mental math, they could have had that. But okay, so I guess I'm gonna Aranya so that Vulture moves mid, and then we can put Madam Web there. yeah, I don't know why they did that either, but at the same time, they didn't know that I was doing Tribunal, so I don't know. Or, I mean, they might not have known. Wow, that sucks that her effect didn't go off. Damn. Yeah, exactly. I think I played it the last turn, so yeah, I don't think they wouldn't have known, exactly. This is a bot, I think. Oh yeah, that does look like approximately my, collection level. But I'm still embarrassingly not thriving, so... You know, whatever that's worth. But I'm thinking I'll just move everything from Madam Web to the middle or right, and then, ooh. So, this will go up, I mean, I'll move Dagger there, so when the first time this moves, yeah, and then I can Spider-Man 2099 to hit the death, which they surely won't have null. Could be wrong. What's your collection level? Yeah, their collection level is my collection level, approximately 20,000 and some change. I mean, I'm not very good at remembering my collection level, but I think it's around there. But oh my god, now my Spider-Man 2099 might hit the stupid... might hit a stupid squirrel. So... Alright, this is where I get lucky. And I jinxed it.
I see the way.
Oh my god, you guys, I made a big mistake. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. I just lost to a bot, okay? It's, and it was because they played some fucking squirrels, which was apparently my lose con. So, whoopsies. But, yeah, sad trombone indeed. We've all done it, yeah. I mean, that's what I try to tell myself. Oh, look, it's Mr. Virgo. Presumably not to be confused with our very own exhausted Virgo. And hello there, DeCarlo. Thank you for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Oh my god, my Batroc, that's so annoying. Okay, but the Vulture is not bad. Alright. It's my name, how dare they? I know, right? Ooh, 3 and 4 costs 1 less. That's a handful of my cards. Ooh, so now when I play Spider-Man 2099 on the Topaz lane, it'll get rid of Collector. Exhausted from the climbing? Yeah, it can be a little exhausting. I'm just getting started. Hopefully. We'll see. Wow, I did not get any, what am I trying to say? Don't have anything to play. Your other card's here to the right. So, I guess... Well, I guess I'll do Fanfei now so we can activate her next turn, and then I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop myself from playing Spider-Man 2099 on the right, on the Topaz lane. We'll see. Oh, and thanks for the raid, Doug5! Welcome. How's it going? Hope the stream was good. I'm just gonna do this. I keep losing to bots. I can't lie. Hopefully your stream was more productive than mine has been thus far in terms of rank, but I'm trying to get move to work for me with Topaz. Okay, Bishop, not bad. And thank you for the follow. And hello there, Zen. The bots are very skilled. Yeah, that's what I tell myself. You guys, I also told myself that I activated Fanfei. Did I not? Did I not activate her? The bots are smarter now? Yeah, they're very, very skilled. Okay, well, luckily, nobody saw that, so, it's not like I'm streaming this. Or that the bots are better, yeah. Is that really true? Because I mean, I think I might have forgotten to activate, which does not have anything to do with the bot's skill, and it's a little bit to do with my skill. But, yeah, I'll just go with that. That'll make all of us feel better if we can just cop out and say, no, the bots have gotten more skilled. Okay, so it's cool. I mean, I guess hopefully I'll be able to get Madam Web. Definitely are playing like meta decks. That's interesting. Yeah, they must have updated the deck lists that like bots can pull from. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I think, oh, and this is good, Asteroid M. So I think it'll make the most sense to have Craven mid, and then we can put, oh shoot, but Topaz won't stay on the side. That's so annoying. They're definitely much stronger. No more carnage on the armor lane. Man, that's a shame. For me, at least. Okay, so I'm trying to think about this. So when you play a 3 or 4 cost card, move it here. So I don't... Yeah, this isn't good, but I think Tribunal could be helpful here. Because it sucks. Oh, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Binks. Sorry, an ad is just about to start, but the Schnirpler. Oh my gosh, I love it. Well, welcome in, guys. How's it going, Binks? You know, long time no see. But welcome in, everybody. Hope the stream was good. I'm just here losing every minute with move. Although I have been doing really well with this move deck yesterday, not today. But welcome in, guys. Hope the stream was good, and yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Binks is getting married tomorrow. Is that true, Binks? Oh my god, congratulations. Chat better not be pulling my leg on that. But congratulations. That's great. I'm going to a bachelorette party like next weekend. So I'm also like all thinking weddings, but congratulations. And thank you for the follows, guys. They Red Guardianed me. Well, I wasn't paying attention. For Binks? No, I'm going I'm not going to his bachelorette party, no. But no, I'm going to one of my best friend's bachelorette parties. She is a lady. But anyway, and cheers, Exhausted Virgo, and thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out what kind of I'm supposed to bring her some kind of lingerie. I'm thinking to get her like a sexy Star Wars costume or something, because she asked for lingerie. And I'm thinking I want to go weird. What do you guys think? I'm doing terrible too, so I switched to negative. Plus 103 cubes? Damn. That's compelling, Nacho. I haven't played negative this season. That's some good stats. Slave Leia. Those of you just trying to remember to drink every time the massive... Oh my god! There is... The QR code is not that big. Look! There is no massive QR code, okay? Okay, this is the final turn. So, I haven't moved... Okay, so unfortunately I can't get rid of Doc in this way, but if I move Spider-Man 2099 mid, they... Alright, they already have way more power than me, so even if I did Tribunal... it's not gonna work, because this is gonna be... 10 plus... 26, 36 plus 9, 45 divided by 3. I mean, actually, that's a maybe. I'm gonna go with a maybe. Darth Maul lingerie is half off. is that so? 463. Sorry, the number came first in your name, so I just called you that. But yeah, you can check out some of my you know, I don't think Walrus. I haven't added this deck to my deck list yet. I don't think. I have to update it. Wait, you guys, it was like kind of by one. Guys, I am a little devastated. Okay, well, you know, there's plenty of time. Who needs to rush to infinite, right? We're just playing move, so let's keep playing move. But yeah, actually, I should, I don't think I have this deck list saved. What's it, oops, snap, fan, builder. I want to save it for myself in case I always delete my decks. So let's, what is the one? Yeah, new cards move. And then we will make sure. Oh. What a beautiful title for a deck. You're not logged in? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I've done this a few times. It's no big deal. Okay. So, anyway, I've got this deck on my deck list thing. Obi-Wan lingerie. I can't read the word lingerie. Hello there. Yes. But no, it's like they actually did have some like Darth Vader lingerie. Snapfan keeps logging me out too, which is weird. Yeah, I'm like always logged in. But okay, yeah, so I updated this. It's on my Snapfan thing now. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's funny because everyone else who's in the like apparently my friend isn't having a bridal party. Like she's not having like technically she doesn't want to have like what's it called, like maid of honor and the what are the people who go, the groomsmen and the what's, what are they? Groomsmen and the, I don't know, but I can't think what they're called. Oh, drink? Did I not take my did I not do my hydrate? Bridesmaids? Thank you, Turnman Hunter. I couldn't think of the word. I'm not drinking, but cheers. I mean, this is not alcohol. Stormtroopers? Yeah, well, exactly, double play, because I think, I was talking to the other stormtroopers, and I was saying, wouldn't it be funny if we got, instead of lingerie, got her, like, weird, nerdy costumes, because obviously her fiance is, like, into nerd shit, right? But, everyone else is just, like, showing what they're getting her, and it's all those, like, tasteful lingerie. I'm like, I want to get something really weird. Okay, the QR code popped up. Yeah, drink every time the QR code pops up on the bottom left corner of the screen. Everybody. So, okay, Aranya moves things to the right. Okay, this is annoying, but I'm gonna have to play Dagger here. The finals had a sick. Oh, thank you, Laser Show. I haven't been playing that much this season of the finals, because I haven't been super jazzed on the cosmetics you can get, but, yeah, I love my finals bucket hat. And thank you for the follow. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, B-Mills. How's it going? Okay, so Aranya moves cards to the right. So we'll activate Aranya, play Vulture, who moves to the right. So I'm gonna move Dagger all the way to the left, and we hope. Well, annoyingly, we're not gonna have room for Heimdall because Batrock's gonna jump over there, but we're just gonna get her the full Space Marine armor. Honestly, Tristo, that's like, it's only like $80 or something for like that full thing, like the, you know, like the full like Darth Vader costume kind of thing with like the plastic hat and whatever. And I kind of, I don't know. What's your typical streaming time window? Well, usually I start approximately around this time. I've been streaming for about 45 minutes. I usually start around 7 or 8 Pacific time. I stream most days. I've been trying to I've been trying to be like Binks, you know, and actually edit videos and post them. So I will, okay, power-wise, this would be 4. This is so bad. Well, wait, this is a 1 in 3 chance that this that this Iron Lad could be Tribunal, so let's just gamble on this. No way they're retreating. Spanish McDonald's ad too? Fuck yeah. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Eater. But yeah, no, I stream most days, and hello there, B-Mills. I'm trying to stream more because of, what's it called? Drops right now. But usually I'm trying to take 3 out of 4 days off of the week so that I can work on YouTube videos, but it's just me. I don't have an editor, so I'm like, it takes a lot of time. It's really annoying. I'm always like, because I watch so much YouTube myself, and I'm like, it's just like, it's a lot of work, man. Okay, let's check that posture session. You guys really keeping me on my toes today, already checking my posture and hydrating me. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, right? For days off. Yeah, that's my intention. We'll see how it goes. What's the lore behind Final Destination? Is there something causing all those deaths? You know, I feel like I knew at one point, but honestly, I'm really bad at remembering things in movies or anything like that, so I don't remember. What is the lore in Final Destination? Someone in here must know. Cause yeah, it's like, cause I know it was like, yeah, I feel like I've known many times a long time ago. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Gamer Boy. How's it going? You're free? Well, welcome. Nova Glasses. Okay, here we go. This is good. I'll just put... Well, no, I guess I'll put Batroc on the right so that when I move Vulture to the left, Batroc will jump. Apparently Steak and Shake is now accepting Bitcoin. That is... okay. I know this is, like, not the time or place or whatever, but, like, Bitcoin, like, crypto is never gonna be, like, a currency. It's just like oh my god, Nisku. Okay, after this match, I will absolutely tear up that song, and I'm very, very excited. What was I gonna say? But no, crypto, no. Why is McDonald's, you said McDonald's is accepting crypto? Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake is accepting Bitcoin. You're funny, giving you a follow. Oh, thank you, Double Play. Okay, guys. But no, okay, I'm getting on my soapbox here about crypto. That is fucking insane that nobody pays for things with crypto. It's like, that was what was supposed to be like, this like egalitarian, you know, whatever the fuck. But that's not what it is in reality. Okay, this isn't perfect. I'm just don't worry about it, guys. But thank you for the follows. The idea that like no one wants to, like, everyone talks about it like as if it's a security, you know, and it's like it's not regulated like a security, like stocks and bonds. It just anyway, it kind of grinds my gears here. But I think then the song, me singing Complicated by Avril Lavigne, will be really fitting, because you know what else is complicated? Bitcoin and crypto in general, and the regulation that goes along with it. Okay, so I haven't activated... This is bad, guys. I actually can't win, so I'm going to retreat, which is also, I guess it's not that complicated, but, you know, to the moon. I don't know about that laser show. I mean, it's funny, because I have a friend who got in on Ethereum, like, really early, and he's like, oh, I'm never gonna let go. I'm like, I mean, technically, if you're in the United States now, there's, like, not fees, or there's supposed to not be fees. I don't know. The ad for FD Bloodlines, Final Destination Bloodlines. Let me see. And someone says, we are never supposed to survive. Got a friend that works at Coinbase, and he detailed how he donated to a charity using crypto. It was super complicated, but he avoided paying fees to CC companies. Yeah, well, no, and that's the one thing. The original idea of crypto is that you can do actual peer-to-peer. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Like that you can do without having the intermediaries of a bank, you can have a trustless but secure way to send money between any two people anywhere in the world, or whatever. Not or whatever, that's just what it is. But, and so, like, that idea is good, but, like, in reality, everyone is talking about the cost, the price of Bitcoin and Ethereum and all these other meme coins and whatever, like as if they're securities, not like as if they're currencies. Like, I don't know. Okay, but anyway, speaking of things that are complicated, let's take a brief karaoke break. So,
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
and thank you for the follow. Karaoke. Okay. So I will absolutely nail this song, by the way. Let's make sure. Well, I can't. Okay, I am. Okay, so I think that'll go like here, and then oh shit, I just exited the window. Well, you guys can't see that because that was Control Shift T. That's not it. That's the wrong window. Shoot. Oh, because I'm in the wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I've never used a computer before, so bear with me. Banger incoming. I felt God in that Chili's tonight. Oh, thanks for giving a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. Okay, guys. You guys can't see that I just accidentally keep exiting out of every program I'm trying to use. So, it's fine. It's fine. And we're gonna have a beautiful, you guys, I don't know if you can tell. I mean, well, no, some of you guys, thank you for the follow. Some of you guys don't know what you're in for. But I am a very gifted singer, which is, well, you'll find out if I'm lying or not. So, yes. Alright. Well, this is perfect. You know, I've lost the last few matches in a row. I think this is a perfect, oh, and thank you for giving a good viewer point, Sibbles. Welcome as well. And hello, how's it going? And, everybody, you're welcome to plug your ears if you would like, or, you know, sing along. So, here we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You guys already messed it up. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Could you guys hear it? Let me get my lighter ready. Okay, do you guys hear the music okay? Because I'm from a weird position in terms of monitoring and stuff. Hear what? Okay, thank you, Bird's Eye View. Exhausted Virgo, I will ignore whatever you have to say about this. So, and thank you, Oxy. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to get the life's like this. That's the way it is. Do. Life's like this. Sorry, I'm just gonna sing the guitar part. Do. That's the way it is. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. Promise me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No. Sorry guys, I hope I'm not peeking too much. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's at. That's not the word, see? You're making me laugh out when you strike a pose. Take off all your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else and everyone else watching your what you yelling for. Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me, why did you go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me I'll never find you faking. No, I can't keep up because it's so complicated. I see the way you want to like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me I'm never gonna find you faking. No. Oh, so sorry everybody who didn't sign up for this. Did anyone sign up for this? I don't think so. Except for me, I guess. Yes. Oh. Well, thank you everybody for bearing with me. I had fun. Sorry if your eardrums, sorry if you couldn't, I mean, sorry or not sorry if I was peaking so badly that you couldn't hear some of that, because it's probably for the best. But yes, love that song. Great choice, Nisku. You always come in with it's great song choices. And thank you for the applause. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Yak. You came at a great time. Came at the end, missed most of it. I'm gonna need you to start over. Thanks. No, don't worry. I'll save it. I'll save it on my I have an entire karaoke folder. Bing signed me up for this, and I thank him for it. I'm glad you're having fun, Houstony. But yeah, no, Binks, but yeah, guys, tell me the truth, because Binks didn't say, is he really getting married tomorrow? Because that's super cool. The content I expected when I subscribed. Well, thank you, Quack. Thank you for understanding. Oh, that was just such a great song choice. No, he's not. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure, Keith? He's going to a wedding. Okay, that's so funny because I'm also going to a wedding, but not getting married. So why does Twitch chat always lie? Why do you, all Twitch chat does is eat hot chip and lie. And we all know it. Okay, so I would usually put Craven in the middle, but I just can't because of Warrior Falls. Didn't say who, so everyone's speculating that he's going to his own wedding. That's funny. Do you have a favorite Rogue Energy mix? Been looking, price is pretty good. Yeah, so my favorite, they have a lot that taste like watermelon, which I'm a child, so I love watermelon flavored things. My favorite is the sour watermelon, and one is sour watermelon, and then the other is the one that's called rainbow candy. Those are both hydration flavors. They're not the energy ones. All the energy flavors are great too. There's a lot more like normal energy flavors that are just like fruit name kind of thing. But yeah, so my favorite is rainbow candy. It literally tastes indistinguishable from Skittles. If you're into Skittles and you like Gatorade type drinks, it's my favorite. Plot twist, you're both attending the same wedding. That would be funny. Your singing brings me genuine life. Oh, I'm glad, Bird's Eye View. Okay, I can't believe that hit my living tribunal. I also can't eat hot chips. We keep congratulating him on getting married, though. That's so funny. Having a romantic rendezvous in Mexico. Yeah, chat, or Need for CJ is invested in that idea, but, I hate to say, well, you know what? I can neither confirm nor deny that. I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta put Spider-Man 2099 on Madam Web. One energy for morning and hydration for after lunch. Yeah, so I would recommend, Ant P Man, that if you get Rogue Energy, I would say use like a quarter of the amount that they recommend for the serving size, and that would be like the equivalent of like a cup of coffee. It feels like, I feel like that's safer in my humble opinion.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. And then, but the hydration one, you can use the full scoop and it'll be fine. It's just like having Gatorade. But yeah, I would say for the energy mix, I always use literally like a quarter of a scoop because I'm a sensitive baby about caffeine. But then that also makes it like, for the price, it makes it like a very good price. Like I've priced it out a bunch of times in terms of like liquid IV or whatever. It really is like cheaper. Oh my god, you guys, I told myself I wasn't gonna do this. And then I did it. Okay. No, I still win. There it was. QR code is back. Time to drink. Okay, well, speaking of Rogue, cheers. I'm drinking now. I'm having the Snowstorm hydration flavor, which is actually watermelon flavor. Anyway,
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
thank you for the follow. Yeah, you know, I think I'm enjoying that I made, instead of the one follow sound that I made, and for all my alerts, I made it like 3 or 4 different random things. It makes me
Epic.
It does bring me some joy to hear random noises. Praise a QR code for letting us know to drink. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Wait, okay, now everyone wants me to buy that Sunspot, but I only really like the Cyclops. Yeah, now I'm like, guys, if you guys had made me buy this Moon Girl yesterday, like I already... Oh, well, no, it's not. It just has Devil Dino on. Never mind. I can't think. What does Snowstorm taste like? It tastes like watermelon. It obviously tastes like watermelon. I have to admit, I am a big fan of things that taste like watermelon, and there are a lot of Rogue flavors that essentially taste like watermelon. Help me, God, buy that Moon Girl, I'll pay you. Does it come in yellow? Bottom left corner. Do you buy the PA variants to get the border snurp? I sure did. I got all the borders. I bought all the variants. And got all the borders. Fleck? Wait, what does that mean? Please? Are you trying to say please? I mean, I have been buying a lot today from the shop. So, okay, Rania moves things to the right. I think what I'm gonna do... is dagger mid, because then we can get the extra buff on, oh. Fleek from Glee, I believe. Wait, what does Glee have to do with anything? Okay, so, paying attention, I think, well, so, I think, even though I want to play Madam Web, I don't feel like I have time. I need to put Topaz here, because it's gonna put, oh no, but that's not gonna be played, that's just gonna be put. So I guess I will do Madam Web, which sucks, because we're kind of burning energy here. They sure keep switching things to, like, really unfavorable locations for both of us. Do you know when they're adding Matter Baby to Marvel Snap? Exhausted Virgo. I know that one, okay? I've been streaming long enough. Not gonna fall for that. Be tempted to use the album emote every single game. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I haven't used it yet. The tongue sticking out one. Wait, this is really exciting, guys. Yeah, we've gotta... You guys let me know when it's time to use the tongue sticking out. You fell for it once. Yeah, it's true. I did fall for it once. The Created House Pocket variant of Gambit. Okay, that's a good... Okay, they were really playing Agatha. And could this be a bot? Everything moves to the left, so if we put Heimdall here... They move to the right, then I'll be able to move them again, and hopefully Heimdall won't move. Did they spin it? I didn't spin the wheel yet. Marvel has a character named Amazing Baby that could have been legit. That's
I see the way.
Oh shoot. Darn it, now Heimdall's going mid too, isn't he? There he goes. And now nothing. I was kind of banking on Madam Web staying there. You brought the Presenting Jeff variant? I sure did. Well, was that or Doctor Strange variant that I really didn't like? Okay, so we at this point just have to beat 16. So if we have 13 plus 38, that's what, 51 divided by 3. Oh, thank you for giving Rogue a try. Make sure to let me know what you think. I don't think you will be disappointed. I've been exclusively for a few years now. It's my only hydration beverage of choice, and I think it's great. So I hope you like it. Okay, I think we can beat 14. I mean 16. 17. 17. What did I say? Even 18. We do beat 16. Math, guys. It's all about that math.
Victory.
Okay. I can't believe I was like 4 cubes from 80 yesterday and I've just been going down. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yak Slayer. Oh shoot, sorry, Exhausted Virgo. I'm gonna remember eventually. When a card moves, follow it. Okay, just thinking. Just thinking. No, I'm gonna try to remember. It's possible for me to remember. Okay, look, I can actually play Craven here. I've got a bunch of stuff to set up to move. Not really stuff. Ooh, they have the exact same surge split that I do. No, they don't. I put the fancy border on her. Just kidding. Okay. So, activate Aranya because she moves things to the right. So I'll have Vulture move to the right, and then we'll put Madam Web over there. Mission possible. No. So I've decided to. What am I trying to say? I brought myself some of my fake cheese and real crackers to snack on with my little ice box, starring Dat Maymon. There must be some joke here that I'm missing. Okay, Fanfei moves cards here to the right, which is. Did I really put her there? Why would I put her there? And hey, Dizzy Radja. Oh, it was because Blink did it. Okay. Well, hello there, bearded Kijibo? Kijibo? I'm Quijibo? Am I pronouncing that right? But welcome in. Guys, this is not great. I can't lie. This isn't great. And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Tristo. How's it going? Maybe the real jokes are the friends we made along the way. Simpson reference. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I was just watching The Simpsons in passing a couple days ago, but I still didn't get the reference. I'm guilty of forgetting every reference ever, to be completely honest. Okay, so when a card moves, that'll get Batroc to jump. I can't bother with Fanfei because stupid Blink made her show up. A large bald ape. Who's a large bald ape? And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Dizzy Retcha. How is it going? I don't, playing a card, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, okay, so, maybe my win rate had been better before. Wait, is this for just, okay, maybe my win- No, there's no way I've only played 11 games with this deck. How's that possible? Well, apparently my win rate's trash, so whatever. Can't move anybody anywhere. Big dumb balding. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. I guess if I move this mid, it's like annoying because none of these cards really benefit from moving, so I'll move it mid and then activate. How does Americans feel about the new Pope? Am it's like an American Pope or something, right?
I see the way.
Oh no. If Batroc leaps, I'm screwed. Okay. Somehow Batroc... Why didn't Batroc leap?
Victory.
How did I win that? I thought for sure... Okay, we'll take it. And hey, T. Castillo. He only leaps once. Oh, right! Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, we're totally chilling. But yes, thanks for checking in, Dizzy Redcha and T. Castillo. Man, yeah, I totally planned that. So, you know, easy win. The win rate on this deck, it is gonna go so far up, guys. Just you wait. Oops, I keep clicking on things and not finishing them. Okay. Oh yeah, T. Castillo, I started listening to an audiobook today that I suspect you recommended to me. I want to find out. It's called The Hurricane Wars. Is that something you recommended? Okay, No? Okay, well somebody in chat recommended it. I don't know if I'm feeling the book, honestly. It's like, it's so predictable already, but that's why I struggle with, like, fiction stuff. Oh no, Dizzy Radtub! I'm so sorry to hear about the termites. You know, I was just, reading on Reddit today about termite problems, and there's termites where I live too, in the walls, obviously. Termites are such a pain. Okay. No, chat did recommend it to me. Could have been anyone, though. House of Roots and Ruin. Okay. And then move back. I'm sorry guys to be snacking. I don't know why I can never eat at the right time of the day.
I see the way.
I forgot about their Craven. This is, well, I'll be 29
Hi,
plus...
welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! My Craven was a little bit ahead, despite their Craven having way more power. There we go. But, yes, thank you for the follow. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, RBZ. How's it going? Guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get the win rate for this move deck is gonna go... It's going way up. Just like Just like fucking crypto prices. To make a reference to earlier, let's see. It's a consensus on Surge so far. Everyone seems to like the card. Yeah, I feel like that is a consensus. Okay. It still says 5 out of 6. Let's go with most recent session. Or no, why don't we do current season? All wooden furniture shattered, dang termites. Oh, that's so frustrating with Dizzy Red Chat. Yeah, because there's termites in where I live too. Like that, we just found some, and it's just crazy. Yeah, it's frustrating. Okay, we're going up. 52.4% win rate. Net cubes -1. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. 53.8% win rate. Net cubes 0, but it's a green 0, guys. So, did you miss a hype train? Nope. Alright, let's run, yeah? Yeah, what did Frosty would never lie. No, Frosty, it was probably referring to Binks's raid that because everybody came in and was saying something goofy or whatever. Frosty probably misinterpreted. Okay, you guys, I hate the squirrels.
Hey, I found a rook.
Said Rico is leading the train. Yeah, Frosty has a wild imagination. Praise the Schnurpler type shit. Yeah, exactly. See, there's Binks to confirm. Yeah, but no, I don't trust the bot. Also, don't trust chat, who all says Binks is getting married. But I'm glad that they told me that. Yeah, no, it's funny that you're going to a wedding. Cause yeah, I'm going to a bachelorette party. 'Tis the season, but it's like playing telephone, and everybody just lying. Everybody on Twitch chat just lies. So funny. Ooh. Toxin. Did they? That sucks, because a squirrel's gonna be way easier for them to deal with. But I think this is a good time for Vulture. I wish I had Madam Web at. I'm out. I'm just not drawing my cards in the right order, but I still believe. This is a season to go to graduations. Yeah, luckily, yeah, none of my family members are the right age for graduations right now. But it's funny because my roommate's been having to go to a bunch of graduations for her like little cousins and stuff, and it's yeah, it is the season for a lot of things. Or shit, are there some? There's a lot. 'Tis the season for swim meets too. But okay, so I guess okay, well, what's stupid, it's like I don't really have time for this, and I can only move one card this way. But I guess Dagger's not gonna move. Ideally, I draw you know, Heimdall, I guess. Which new card do you prefer, Esme or Surge? Definitely Surge. I can't get Esme to do, like, anything for me. I know she's been doing better once I put Mobius in the deck she's in, but even so, I feel like, personally, I've only tried her, like, in 2 different iterations of decks, but
cool.
Yeah, no, I feel like Surge can easily fit in, like, anything. Okay, so this goes up 6 power, this also goes up 6 power, so that's that. So that would give me, well, what would be better? It doesn't really matter, does it? So, they both go up the same amount. I find Surge better, yeah, I agree. Oh, no, here we go. This is it, guys. So, I move Human Torch here. We have 15 on the left. We have we have 9 mid, but we'll actually have 18 mid, and Spider-Man 2099 will definitely hit the big card they're going to play mid because they're winning right and left. So, and we know that for sure because I'm going to play Rock here. So, it just can't go wrong, okay? There's no way. Oh my god, there's only one card they have there. You guys, it might work. As long as they only play a rock left or something. A squirrel? Okay, good. Good. You guys? Guys. It almost worked, okay? It almost worked. But, you know, I haven't seen Joaquin Torres in a minute. That really helped their Silver Sable, didn't it? So, all right, still on the negative win rate with this deck, but I still believe it was super positive yesterday, or the day before maybe. Well, let's just go with more.
Legendary.
Okay, I'll let someone else take that because I'm nice. Ooh, and we have a premium mystery variant, so why don't we take a break from losing, and we're gonna try to do a prediction this time. Will I get a rare or super rare? So gambling people, gamble those schnirples. Will I get a rare or super rare from this premium mystery variant? The last one we had earlier today, it didn't let me see it until it was like in my inventory, which was kind of a bummer. But is this gonna be my, well, it won't be my Pixel Misty, that's for sure, but it'll be something. Can we gamble on the game bugging out? Yeah, no, well, I think the bug might be related to the shop, not to the variant, like, clicking through. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, see, this is the thing that I always want. I talked to someone, I talked to one of the people who does, I hate that I can't remember people's names right now. Oro. I talked to Oro about it, because Oro does, developing stuff. And thank you for the follow. Tried to do border today, my game crashed. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Oro was saying that, or like, I was asking Oro about if there's a way to make something that we can do, like, over-under bets on things through Twitch, like, as an extension, but Oro was saying that it was, that might be a legality issue. But anyway, thank you for the Prime, Kentucky. Much appreciated. And we got 25 seconds left for gambling people. Any more schnirples you guys want to put on the line for whether this is a rare or a super rare? And yeah, I wish we could have, I wish we could do more side bets. But welcome in, Heavenly Wave. How's it going? Don't want to be illegal. That's right.
Impossible! They're
Over 9,000! Exactly, catfish. Anyway, here we go. We got nice even odds here. Let's hope. Let's see. I wish that we could have like a side betting thing. I guess maybe I kind of could with like stream elements. Maybe there's a way I could set that up. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. Let's get our PMV. Hope it doesn't crash the game. You guys, it did not crash the game, and we got a super rare. So GG to the super rare levers. And yeah, I wonder if this one's in an album or anything. Let's see.
Mastery.
Water. Okay, I guess it's not, but I have a bunch of, I feel like Magic, I mean, I just got this one where she looks like she's gonna play like touch or flag football or something. But now, oh, this looks nicer with the purple. Yeah. Let's see, actually. Prism. Yeah, the prism just makes it look like messier. I like the purple on the base finish, but let's see. Yeah, I think I just, the crackle is too good. But, yeah, let's just go with let's go with this one. Wow, I got my fancy magic. Flexin' and Deccan. Oh my gosh, Holly. All I've been doing is spending money in game. The people want more money spent though. I literally bought all of these to get this Devil Dino and these Penny Arcade borders. And it's like chat wants me to keep going. Cause everybody wants me, or well, like 2 people want me to buy this Cyclops or one of these Moon Girls. But I do like this Cyclops, but he's not at any yeah, I bought all of them at once. I literally, it's like I keep saying, I'm like, you know, I literally spend my money. So you guys don't have to. You can live vicariously through me spending inordinate amounts of money on this game. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Malther. How's it going? 3 Moon Girls in your vault. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, hello there, Appa. Like the album, but the variants are expensive. Yeah, they are. It's like I do prefer when they're 700 variants, but I had these two variants, the Captain America and the Miles Morales, already. So it got me. I only had to buy 5, or no, I only had to buy 4. So it felt more reasonable, even though that was, let's see how much gold that really was. It was 4 for 1,200, so that was 4,800, which is in gold value. Like what? Like 60 bucks. So, you know, I'm not saying it's the best investment, but this is like my job, so you know. But hey there, Malzer. How do you feel about snap packs? I am very much in favor of snap packs, Bearded. It's like, they feel counterintuitive at first, but it'll allow both higher collection level and lower collection level players to more easily acquire the cards that they want at a cheaper price. It will make it harder for people to get variants of cards, but it'll allow everyone to get to play with more cards sooner. So I think it's a really good change to the economy. Yeah, so I'm stoked about it. Okay, and I don't want to look at my win rate anymore. Snap packs are actually growing on me. Yeah, no, they're definitely a really good change. Redeemed a 5k and got 2 new cards. Oh, wow, you got the elusive getting 2 cards in a pack. Congratulations. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting, but I only have 4 cards that I don't have still, so my chances of getting 2 cards in a pack are probably pretty slim. But that's really cool. Ooh, we can play Human Torch on Aunt May's. I like how everyone's putting the purple border on their Surge. Is Pixel Hulk still your favorite variant? You know, I think I've been using the Baby Hulk with the ABCs, but I do like my Pixel Hulk. I'll have to make him my main. No, I'll have to make him my main Hulk again. Don't let me forget. I want to get the seasonal 5, but I don't know if I should wait to get Prodigy. Only had 4 available cards at the time. That's crazy! Wait, that's awesome, Malzer. So that gives me hope that since I only have like 4 cards that I can get too, that like maybe I can also get lucky and get the double up thing. That's cool. Okay, so I already played something. Yeah, so I'll put, let me think about this. Yeah. Then I'll put Topaz here. Sorry, I'll put Madam Web here. She'll move mid to Craven. Just remember in the past that you had Pixel Hulk and liked it a lot. Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, you're making me want to check my Hulks. Yeah, the Baby Hulk, I don't usually like a lot of the baby variants, but I do like Baby Hulk. Because the blocks, the ABC blocks are good. Sure, the odds are the same no matter how many cards you're missing. Okay, that makes sense then, Nathan. I guess that makes sense. Java redeemed for me, so may have been her luck. Oh, that's cool. Odds don't change based on your collection, though. Okay, yeah, no, you guys must be right. Yeah, 3 people, 3 people tell me the same thing all at once, so I get it, you guys. My knowledge of statistics is leaving my mind rapidly. But, thank you for the Prime, Maniacal Mayhem. Much appreciated. Sure, if there's someone in the Alliance that has been getting only like 500 each week and they aren't reachable, do I kick them? Yes, that's fine. That's fine. You can do it. Okay. So, I like the idea of putting Spider-Man 2099 mid, and then we can move it to get rid of, hopefully, Collector. Spotlight caches were better for newer players. 12k worth of tokens could potentially be 3 to 4 new cards. I'm like 28 cards from complete, so it doesn't affect me much. Yeah, no, that's interesting, Maniacal Mayhem. From what I've heard, Spotlight caches are still technically less good for newer players. This will allow newer players to get a lot of the new a lot of the cards they don't have for only 3,000 tokens, whereas before they would have been, it was like 4,000 or whatever. But streamers aren't meant to be experts on this. But yeah, no, technically, although it is counterintuitive, the snap packs are actually better for all types of players. But thank you for the follow. Currently stuck in the 70s. Someone please help me. I'm right there with you. Don't worry about it. We got plenty of time. Okay, this sucks that all their big cards are mid, because I should have played... I should have played Spider-Man 2099 on the right before, but I didn't. Okay. So... I'll move Spider-Man 2099 here. When that happens, it'll move to the middle, and then we Heimdall here, which will also move to the middle. I think this might be okay. We'll find out. Play negative, abuse bots. Yeah, no, someone was just saying that. It might have been you, Maniacal, but no, someone mentioned it when the Binks raid came in that, like, yeah, I think Mr. Negative is a good and solid plan. It's my job within my alliance to take all the move missions, so I play move, so others don't have to. Okay, come on, hit that sage. Not that it's gonna really matter, but anyway, won anyway. Well-deserved win.
Victory.
Okay. So let's see what this deck's win rate now is. It's probably still 0. 0% or like 50% win rate. What's wrong with move? That was how I earned all my points last week. Yeah. Been taking the move missions too because I'm really enjoying Batroc. Yeah. No, it's great. Okay. Okay, I still have 50% win rate. Shh. We're gonna get this up. It's gonna be good. Don't let her fib. She plays move because she wants to. She knows I'm more than willing to take all the move missions. Okay, that's fair. I do just enjoy me some move until I get too tired, and then I just like really can't. Like, I feel like move, you have to think like think a lot harder than other decks because you have to think through like all the different movements on top of like just the card values. Move is fun. I'm still bad at it. Yeah, no, I think especially because they've been adding a lot more, just like a ton more cards with a lot more different effects for move. It's harder to keep track of how they all interact. No Hydra Stomper? Why is Hydra Stomper not in here? I don't have Hydra Stomper, I think. That's why. Not yet. Oh, thanks for the raid, Kittens and Caffeine!
Oh my god!
Welcome. Welcome. How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. Woohoo! Hey, I just sometimes I do move missions. I play Batroc, Scream, Sam. Yeah, I have a Scream deck. 3 raids. That's true. We got 3 raids, and now the Kittens and Caffeine are coming in. We were just talking about caffeine. We were talking about Rogue Energy, caffeinated, and now we've got Kittens and Caffeine, and we have Holly who also has Kittens and Caffeine. It's all everything's coming together, guys. But welcome in. Hope the stream was good. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the follow. Guys, is this a bot? Possibly. But I'm not in an incredible position here, I'm not gonna lie. And we're gonna swap hands. And thank you for redeeming good viewer points of Radioactive Clown and Kittens and Caffeine and Lab to Stay Sane. Thank you, everybody, and yeah, perfect. Oh my god, I'm falling over. That was a weird. I don't know why I always like hold myself up like this. No, I'm kittenless. They're recovering from their spay and neuter right now. Oh my god, condolences for being kittenless. How can you tell it's a boy by looking at profile? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Just Daddy Kane? It's a boy? Who's a boy? A bot? Oh, yeah. So this is I'm not very because it has the same exact collection level as me. I think that's my collection level. I could be wrong. It's approximately my collection level. So if you play a card, move it. Okay. Okay. I was like, what do you mean a boy? But yeah, no, it's funny. But yeah, no, I always forget. Bots used to have very generic, inoffensive names, but yeah, now they have like copies of other people's names and alliances. I hear content folks such as yourself say that all the time, but I can never tell how. Yeah, no, of course, just Daddy Kane. Yeah, it's the reason is, yeah, now you can tell when they're the same exact collection level as you, although who knows? It seems people have been saying that the bots have been getting like better at the game or whatever, so there's a chance they've changed the algorithm in some way, but most people are still going off the it's probably a bot if they're the same exact collection level as you, but we'll see in time, I guess. Okay, so luckily we were both playing Move, and then Topaz is way too good. We're just gonna stick Spider-Man 2099 here and hope for the best. The new bots are tricksters. Yeah, exactly. Alright, as long as this isn't like Ultron or something. Uh-oh. Well, no, they can't activate. Yeah. Okay, easy peasy. It's where I played Ego in disguise as a player named Arrow. OMG, bad plays. Yeah, a lot of times the bots will have names of like a card in the like a card like Arrow. So pay attention to, yeah, let's see. So my collection level was 2325. Yeah, I think that's what that last player was. The bots are learning and allying themselves with one another. Soon the revolution will begin. It feels that way. I think I'm changing my snap name to what? What would you ever change your snap name to? I forget what yours is still Schnirps Lechonk. Topaz is the best card they've made in months. Yeah, Topaz really makes Move way better. Spooter who? That's cute, I think. Alright, so if I put Kraven in here, it could be Aranya, Human Torch, Madam Web, Vulture, Fanface, Spider-Man 2099, or Tribunal. I think I'm gonna take this risk. The long name bothers me sometimes. Okay. That's fair enough. Okay, love that they're playing Move also. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, this is not a bot. Well, I'll put Topaz here since we're gonna be able to keep playing things on the right. Maybe I'll be Schnirps, just with Schnirps, just nothing. Hate autocorrect. Yeah, story of my life. With your series. Yeah, Khonshu is fun. I haven't been very good at Khonshu, but yeah, I'm too sold on Bullseye Discard. Wait, that's like they're doing the exact same thing as me? Or well, wait, oh no, they played Loki. I'm paying attention, guys. I got a new Dracula rare variant. He's holding a blood bag. Nice. Yeah, who? Yeah, we could Heimdall too. Yeah, so the Mobius doesn't really affect me. Or maybe Schnirp. Yeah, that's a good name. I like the name Schnirp. It has a nice ring to it. So yeah, no, this is... Well, I guess I'll do Dagger. And then Kraven's not really going anywhere. And then we can Heimdall final turn. Almost out of the 80 ranks again with my reliable Marvel Boy deck. Oh, nice! Yeah, I could play a reliable deck, but I choose not to. Yeah, I don't... Okay, no, I'll check after this match. See, There's no way they have Shang-Chi. Interesting.
I see the way.
Very interesting. So, we could get Madame Web or Rania or Human Torch, so we definitely don't want to play on Quantum Tunnel. But, if I Heimdall, there's room for everybody, and Dagger will go up a lot. Yeah, I think this is good. I should have snapped. Why didn't I snap? BT Castilla or Tortilla. Up for dinner and sleep. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for the raid again, Kittens and Caffeine, and yes, have a nice, relaxing rest of the evening. Yeah, how can they beat this, right? Right? Unless they can? Unless they have... I was just gonna say, unless they have Shadow King, and then the audacity. Okay, they still can't win. Okay. Oof. Where's my, There it is. Check out my new emote, guys. I'm rude. Okay. Okay, come on, positive win rate with new cards move. Look at that! 56.3% win rate for, well, yeah, let's actually see what it is for today. 60, yeah, look, my win rate today has been 61.5%. Okay, guys? 61.5% win rate with this today. I'm not saying that it's all around great. I mean, it's not very many games, but you know what I mean. Didn't see the new emote? Oh my god. Well, I'll have to do it too. It's Devil Dino. Here. Look at that. Tongue sticky out. I have to GG to indicate no hard feelings. So rude. Yeah, well, hopefully... Oh, no, it's definitely not a bot. But a Nimrod fan. So we appreciate Nimrod fans. Art Vandalay Industries. Need to emote at the start. So cute, it gives the same vibes as the Jeff drinking one. The goose emote is much better, tongue sticky out. I mean, there's way more tongues, you're correct. Way more tongues. But, okay, well, I'm just gonna attempt to fill in the raft. I'm expecting a Nimrod Destroyer deck based on their... Oh my god. Guys? You guys. Boom.
Oh, snap.
I don't know why I played them. Oh, well, because... Yeah, look, they're all just moving away. Like, Batroc is so good. Yeah, they thought they could stop me. They thought they could stop me from getting the raft card. I will never not get the raft card if I can. Nothing can stop me. So... Yeah, let's just do Madame Web mid, and I mean, all we know is magic. Hopefully... Oh boy, if I end up the desert emote, but I'm not that interested in the cards with it. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard how sometimes it's like, uh-oh. Okay, this is a little concerning. We'll have to strategically Spider-Man 2099 move at the end. This isn't good.
Iron Man.
Damn. Huh. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Duke Nukem. Damn. Wait, what's Duke Nukem from? Is that from... What's that from? I hate that I'm like, I know these references and I just like can't hold them in my head. There we go. Look at that! This move deck is making Tribunal, or sorry, Mr. Negative decks retreat. Okay, win matches with the snap, got it. Duke Nukem was an FPS video game. Okay, so I'm getting my things mixed up in my head again. I would never. Okay, so we've got to do discard, but that'll happen eventually. And this is the only deck I'm playing today. Come get some sunglasses, flat top, big gun. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I've seen it in some capacity. Very 90s video game. Sometimes the site just takes a long time, but we'll get back to that eventually. Oh, and hey, Need for CJ. Thanks for redeeming a good viewer point. How's it going? Let's see. Oh, here's my homework for tonight, Rampart. Let's see, Duke Nukem.
Come get some. Come get some.
Okay, yeah, no, I've definitely seen that. But yeah, I haven't played it or anything. Okay, double Aranya. I think we're gonna have more to worry about than that. Enrique. Farouk Ron Simmons is probably the best damn guy. Well, wait a second. If I do two different Madam Webs, we'll be moving forever. This'll be incredible. Got some hell diving in, feeling good. Oh, that game's so fun. Did you succeed? Did you succeed in your extraction? Is that what it's called in that game? I can't remember. So I'll activate Aranya and then try to double Vulture. That's a lot of Vultures. Got confirmation that my mood swings from the med switch will likely be gone in a couple weeks. That's good. Yeah, usually medications like that, it just... The sucky thing about that type of medication is it's like, you kind of really have to be consistent with it for like a month or 2 months. Oh, wait. Oh my god, because I have 2 of these? I can... Oh no, I can't move both of them, darn it. Wait, why would I do this when I need to move it here? Nope, I'm doing it wrong again. Okay, move this here, move this here. I can't play multiple daggers because there's not enough room. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitoshi. How's it going? Yeah, I like how everyone keeps Mobiusing, and like I've been playing Mobius a lot, but right now I'm not playing a deck that's affected by that in any way, which is cool. Okay, so a Vulture over to here, Vulture over to here. I'm feeling like my allergies are really bad, but do I have any room to move Spider-Man 2099? No, I don't. But we'll just play him for power. And his sombrero, of course. Damn. They really just... Wait.
Power must be controlled.
Well, wait a second. Why didn't the Alliance
must
work?
be controlled.
That is... It's like Sam Wilson's shield, except it's a bald guy in a green bird suit. Okay, well, I guess this is good. Because...
Opponent snapped.
That'll move 2 over there. This'll... Sucks. Okay, no. I can't... Oh, fuck, I already did it. Okay.
I see the way.
Yeah, I definitely am like... I think you could say... Unfortunately, giving them one more place they can play, which is not smart. So this will be 19 over here. $19 plus 23. Yeah, cool.
Victory.
Talking about Adrian Toombs Vulture. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. But yeah, no, that game's fun. Oh my god, two points away from getting to 80, guys. I will get there eventually. This is the only deck. This is the only deck we need. Valiant Croissant. Okay, so we'll put Batrock over here because he's gonna be able to leap around. Affliction again, I hate how good it feels. Ain't my fault the cards look so good, though. Oh, shuffle your hand. Okay. So at least we can put Craven mid. It'd be really nice to still have Madam Web, but that's okay. So yeah, Dagger is gonna move mid. We will totally get rid of this Acid Arrow problem. How's a new Limp Bizkit album coming along? They don't call you Schnurp the Unstoppable for nothing. Yes, thank you, Thomas Wick. Sorry that I didn't. Honestly, my microphone is blocking my YouTube comments on the screen. But how's it going, Thomas? Sorry, I didn't see your comments earlier. But yes, the hat is a vibe. When a card moves here, yeah, their stupid Acid Arrow is really messing me up. I can't lie. Oh my god. Did I take my allergy medication today? I think I did. I hate allergies. I hate spring. It's the worst time of year. It should just be winter year-round. Okay, so if I were to Heimdall here, Batroc would leap. No, wouldn't. Hate the winter. Yeah, I don't know how you live in a hot area and also like summer. It's wild to me. Alright, so hopefully Heimdall is gonna move mid, but I'm not super confident. I was somewhat hopeful. I guess that's not what Batroc's gonna, or that's not what Topaz is gonna do. So I may have made a small oopsies. No, this looks fine. They obviously were not able to fill up all their locations, so we're chilling. Well, the heat, but specifically dry heat. Yeah, no, humid heat is dreadful. Although it is really good for your skin, at least, the humidity. So, nice. We got the thingamajigger. Heat in general is dreadful. Yeah, no, I wish it could be just like winter all the time. Cold and dry. Because yeah, cold and humid is more cold too. Okay, this has got to be a bot because I think that's my exact collection level. Approximately my exact collection level. So, gotta believe. Oh. Okay. And yeah. What? Is the squirrel location? Sorry guys for the noise. Is the squirrel location the hot location or something? I feel like it just keeps coming up all the time. Yeah, it's like I can't. This is bad. This will be 13. No, that's way too hot, Nature CJ. 77. $85 is no way. This is looking really bad, guys. I can't lie. Maybe they would Killmonger me. Yeah, it's called an oven. I agree with Mulzer.
I'm about to juice this up.
So, yeah, this isn't very good.
I see the way.
Y'all wear too many clothes. I don't know. No, it's just the worst part about heat is it's like, you know, when it's cold, you can always put more clothes on. When it's hot, you can't always take more clothes off. Like, it just gets... It's just really hot, you know? Yeah, I agree. 60s is perfect. Like, 50s can get too cold if you're not moving. Yeah.
The mystery intrigues me.
Uh-oh. Well, I have to admit, I, totally wasn't paying attention to them doing Moon Girl. So, and that was, apparently that wasn't a bot. Damn. Alright. Alright, guys, I learned something here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that was apparently not a bot. Who would have thought? Not me. So 2325. That's my collection level. Well, tonight's menu is low sodium Ritz crackers and chive and onion oat milk cream cheese. So, we're fancy tonight. Okay. Doing this order right. What D2 do you up to be? I had to just said Ritz crackers and cream cheese. Yeah, well, because many of you are aware of the fact that I'm vegan. So if I said that I'm eating cream cheese, someone will be like, pushes up glasses, I thought you were vegan. You can't eat cheese. So I decided, and then, or people will be like, well, what's it made of if it's not cow milk? And so I decided to be very specific. You know, just doing a service to society with my specificity. Me, I'm people. You're submarine? Okay, so when a card moves here, well, yeah, I don't want to do the fanfare thing just yet.
I am Iron Man.
Oops. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you, literate juggalo. At least someone appreciates the detail, the specificity. Thank you for redeeming a good viewer point, Metallico Jesus. Don't like that beeping? Well, that's just because you don't understand what it is. Which is the Kim Possible text tone. It actually, for many years, it was my text message noise. Yeah, you hate Kim Possible, T. Castia. You better repent. There's a lot of us in chat who liked Kim Possible, so, you take that back. Well, then you're wrong for not liking the Kim Possible noise, okay? T. Castia, come on. This is a Kim Possible appreciation stream. So, deal with it. Yeah, the beeping is the best. Some people like beeping. My text gets confused for Kim Possible. Okay, so if I put Madam Web here, oh boy, this is Fisk Tower is rough. Gotta be careful with themes as ringtones. End up singing along and rocking out instead of answering. No, that's a good point, Juggalo. I think, yeah, it is a concern. Oof. These are some... Well, this sucks, because I don't want to... I mean, I guess, as long as I try to only have things move from left to right... Oh, it's so bad. Power Rangers, communicator beep. What's a beeping Tom? It's nothing, but a peeping Tom is a dude who looks in ladies' windows while they're undressing. Okay, so we need to try to get everything to move just from left to right, but not from right to left.
Enchantress.
Yeah, okay, well then, yeah, a beeping Tom is a typo. Okay, so... That's okay. Oh, and thank you for the gift of sub, Mulzer. Much appreciated. What's one called who looks in men's room while undressing? That's a good question, Moon. Let me think about that. Who looks in the men's room while they themselves... Wait, someone who looks in the men's room while the person who is looking in the men's room is undressing? Or someone who is looking at men in the men's room undressing? I think that would also be, you know, yeah, that could be the same thing. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna... Well... What about Tribunal? I think it's telling that there's a peeping Tom and there's no female equivalent in the normal lexicon. That's a very good point, Holly. I think it is telling. How are you climbing right now? I'm stuck at 75. It's called move. The answer is move.
Victory.
Checking your knowledge while improving mine. Oh, of course, Moon. Yeah, I give freely of my knowledge, but whether it be about the most inane topics, or not. But yeah, no, I think a Scream deck could be good right now. I'm gonna knock on wood that I don't run into any. I feel like yesterday or the day before I was running into more people countering this. Be better off the boys were raised to cuddle each other. I completely agree, Nitra CJ. I think there is such a thing as, you know, like toxic masculinity, and it doesn't mean that boys or men are bad or whatever, but I think, at least in the United States and some other countries as well, you know, there's a culture of saying that it's wrong or bad for guys to, like, you know, platonically hold hands or hug or whatever, whereas, like, you know, every woman who's ever been in the bathroom of a bar at 1 in the morning knows you're just meeting every other lady there, you're talking about your problems, you're hugging each other, you're sharing makeup, you're fixing each other's hair or whatever, and men are not culturally, at least in the United States, allowed to be, like, intimate with each other in that way, and it's really a shame. Too much toxicity with these men having to be emotionless, yeah. Tried Surfer, but kept running into annoying decks. Yeah, I feel like there is something about when you change decks. It's in most of the world, not just us. Yeah, no, I think that's probably true, Mood. But I guess I don't want to, as an American, I don't want to speak for the rest of the world, since I can't. But oh my god, what if this hit Thena? That'd be really good. Being a guy in a bar, the last thing you want is a drunk guy in the bathroom trying to hug you. Yeah, who says we want to be? I have to tell my boyfriend I can't hold his hand. Schnirp told me. Oh my god, Litter and Juggalo. You know what I mean. No, it's like, it's that societally, a lot of people act like there's a problem with that when there shouldn't be, you know? Like, men should be allowed to express, like, tenderness and emotion and stuff, but societally, people act weird about it, at least in the United States, and it's, you know, it's a shame. I have to say, I've never felt the inclination to fix another person's hair in the restroom. I think it's mostly to do with class in Mexico. It's the villages. It's normal for dudes to hug, but hugs in the city, it's not. Yeah, that was the same. You guys, I think you were all wildly misunderstanding what I was saying. But no, I mean, even like when I was studying abroad in Shanghai, I feel like there was a lot of men there were much more open with like physical touch or whatever, whereas in the United States, guys wouldn't like hug each other or like put their arm around each other in the same way the guys in China were. But yeah, Mahendra, the drops are just on Twitch, so you'd have to go to twitch.tv/Schnirp to collect drops there. You'll get a cool card back, and I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's a lot better than it used to be. Grew up in the 80s and 90s when being homophobic was the norm. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I was just talking to a friend about that recently. That it's like, yeah, now it's like in the United States, like people are basically like it goes without saying that nobody is like hateful towards like gay people or whatever. I don't know if we can say the same for like queer or trans people. But, like, I feel like the stigma on homosexuality is, perfect time for Appa, has, like, basically gone away in the United States, but there's still a long way to go, in my humble opinion. Come to Texas. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Tigastia. I am living in the liberal bastion of Southern California. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I am in California, perhaps, things are a little more, you know, a little more, I'm in my liberal bubble, as they say. So, yo, what's up? You have any opinions on the Guardians, Star-Lord, Groot, Nebula, Rocket, etc.? In a general sense, or in terms of a deck, Link the Aussie? Because yeah, I mean, I think I haven't played that deck much lately, but I feel like it's been pretty consistent over time, and I think there's no other better set of cards in this game that has like a good thematic, like they're all from the same movie universe, and they actually go well as a deck. So I think it's, my thoughts are thumbs up. Wouldn't say gone away, judging by all the rich white people trying to dictate what people can do gender-wise. That's true. Yeah, just deck-wise. Yeah, no, I think it's a good deck. It's I haven't played it in a while, but I feel like it was oh wait. Paying attention. I'll put Batroc first. No, I'll put Batroc here and then Dagger, so they'll both move. They were great in Sanctum. Yeah, right. I remember that was at Maniacal Mayhem. That was when everybody was playing it. So it was like a few weeks ago, or like last month sometime. Everyone was playing Guardians, and so yeah, it was a really, really good, consistent thing. And no, it wasn't. Yeah, Sanctum Showdown. There was one where it was like there was different values on each lane or whatever. Bro, I love how they bounce off each other like the comics and movies. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's like one of my most favorite things in Marvel Snap is when it feels like the cards really do like vibe with what they are in the other media, you know? So many others, commentators and with unplayable mashups. Yeah. Texas is a very Republican place, but it doesn't make everyone bad. Some are misled by the orange man, and they have now realized, at least from people I've seen. Yeah, I think that's a common thing, and I think, you know, it's like I don't think it's necessarily fair to like categorize things in a state by state sense either, because it's like it's more like, I feel like it's a lot of times it's like city versus rural or whatever, or just like college educated versus not or whatever. There's like a bunch of different dividing lines that people like, everything has a lot more nuance to it than just like red and blue, you know?
The mystery.
Say digging the finals bucket out. Oh, thank you, Deadly Sheep. I fucking love the finals. I have never streamed it because it's stressful to stream shooting games, and I am not like super good at it. But it's just such a fun game. It's like my favorite shooting game I've ever played. Finals, hands down. Oh my god, I just lost by 2. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's messing up my win rate with this a little bit, but it's fine. We'll get back to 83 and start going onward to 84. I'm excited for Arc Raiders. Yeah, you know, Tristo, you keep mentioning it, and I'm definitely gonna give it a try, but I'm just worried it's gonna be too high stress for me. But yeah, I do want to try it too. Finals is so hectic. I finally got a homie to play with, and he loved it. Yeah, no, it's just a super fun game. I mean, I can play Power Shift like all day, every day. That game mode is so fun, but the stress of like the normal mode in the finals, it's like when you win, it's just like, it feels so amazing, like, you know, going up through the finals or whatever, getting to that final match where it's your team versus the other team. And it's always so fun when it's like, you know, it's so clear that the more you, I know this isn't gonna work, but the more you're communicating with your teammates, it's just like, it really is a team game. Like, it's just really cool. I should have... Oh my gosh. Yuck. I will do my best to not say that word. But the announcers really amps the game. I completely agree, Deadly Sheep. It's so fun. But okay, guys. I'm going to not say like for 5 minutes for surezies, starting now. So, I can't believe that they have 4 Hulks. I could have had 3 Hulks.
I want the throne.
This may be a retreat. I am speaking very slowly because I can't say a certain word. I will not be reading any comments that have a certain word in them. So, let's think about this. If I were to Heimdall, there is zero way that this could win, so I will be retreating. Guys, I will not be reading anybody's comments out loud for the duration 3 minutes and 56 seconds more, because I am not going to make a mistake. Did I zoom? This is totally intentional. Not from finger flailing that makes the thing move. Okay. So, I'll put Batroc on the left and Spider-Man 2099 on the right. What have I done, bird's eye view? The word literate juggalo is spelled L-I-K-E. What's the camera so far for? I think... Okay. I think how when a card moves, I guess I wish I had Topaz out. I'm not gonna read that, Juggalo. I can make it 2.5 more minutes. I can do this. I'm ignoring you guys, and I'm going to have my own things I say with hookers and blow. Okay. We're gonna find Heimdall, and it's gonna be amazing when I Heimdall right. When move feels really bad. When no enablers are drawn. It's true. It's just... Yeah, no Topaz, no Madam Web. Okay, so... What sucks is that we can't play Topaz on the right because then there's no more room to play something else there. This is a bit of a mess. But I think I have to put Tribunal... I have to put Tribunal right because I want to get these 3 cards to move to the middle. But it's 1 card in their hand.
Is my judgment.
Okay. Heimdall's here. So, these 3 are gonna move to the middle, which includes Spider-Man 2099. There's a small chance that they will Arnim Zola, and then, within that chance, we're just gonna see what happens.
Are ye worthy?
Okay. Well, I don't know that there's any way this is gonna work, but I'm trying. Not the best. Guys, my alarm just went off. I think I did it. I think I did it. I may have lost, but I think I really did it. I wonder... I mean, again, not the game. But yeah, I must have been saying it a lot for you to put that as the word that I shouldn't say. But I'm going to attempt to keep not saying it, but I'm going to stop trying quite as hard. And then you guys let me know once I mess up. dungeon. Okay, well,
This just in.
everybody type !join. I'll let everybody else go first. Everybody type !join. I don't know if I can do this, if I can wait. I'm joining, okay? I can't help myself. I love going into the dungeon. Oh, they're also doing Tribunal. Yeah, I think only 5-ish people can go in there. You only use it a lot when you get excited about a topic and start talking a mile a minute. It gets weaved in. That's funny. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Java Lady. Well, that's the thing, and that's why you notice, Yuck, that I countered it by talking incredibly slowly and controlledly. But you're right, because I start stumbling over my words when I go fast, and then I just add in all this filler. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had a dungeon, it's true. And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Cryptochorus. Yeah, did you hear me? I just said, like I'm just adding in these filler words. Let's see, was something good happening in the dungeon? Wow, someone got something cool. I blinked and missed it. But good job in the dungeon, guys. Ooh. Shuri's lab. Is this gonna... I mean, well, Topaz it is. In the dungeon, what do? You do nothing. You just wait for your character to come out.
This is to go beyond Super Schneer 2. Super Schneer 3!
Murked an orc and a goblin. Well, good job, Deadly Sheep. Think of a safe word. You know what I missed? Those as seen on TV ads for the stuffs. Oh, you missed those? Oh, I didn't click end turn. And thank you for the follow. I can help you with that, kind of. What's wrong with the filler words? A cake would be boring without the flour. Literate Juggalo, flour is vegan, okay? It's so funny. People always get, like, gluten-free, and, I know you're joking, but, gluten-free and, like, veganness, and people are, when I say, like, at a restaurant, I'm like, oh, can I have the vegan? They're like, oh, well, gluten-free. I'm like, I don't give a shit about gluten. I don't have celiac disease. But, yeah, I was reading the little pop-ups above the dungeon picture. I was intrigued. Yeah, they're cute. They're cute little... It's honey vegan. Most vegans would say no, because the bees make it for themselves, and bees would prefer to eat the pollen from the wild flowers that are native to where they live and make honey that way, rather than make honey from, like, sugar water or whatever. But some vegans disagree. Most are not pro honey. But guys, you guys were talking about as seen on TV.
Are you ready
For Snurp music.
now? 17 of today's hottest superstars in one all-new Power Pack collection.
You can dance. You can jive. Having the time of your life.
Move into a new dimension with the year's biggest song.
You had a bad day. You're taking one day.
Smash hit from
Snurpy Spears, Schnabba, the Snurp Street Boys, and more.
I snurped it again.
Set Your Sights on Now. 17 essential tracks on one awesome album. To order, call now. Now you can have all your favorite hits right here, right now.
Could ever do. God bless the rains down in Africa.
Delivers nothing but the biggest hits you crave. But to get them, you must call the number on your screen. This is the music that rocks your world. The Superstar Hits Collection of the Year has arrived. This is now. There's never been a music collection like this before, until now, on CD or cassette.
That is how I know you.
Now that's what I call music. To order now, call the number on your screen or send check or money order for $15.98 for cassette or $17.98 for CD, plus shipping and handling to the address above. Rush delivery available. Call and order right now.
Us, you have come to show you. Go on. shit, guys.
Beyond Super Schneer 3!
I had a small explosion of, okay, anyway. What happened to the hinges on the stream? There are none, Sinister Mister. I'm sorry. We're off the track. We're off the tracks. The door's off the hinges. I don't know what to say. Remember the kids bop version of that? Yes. But yeah, anyway, I thought that was an appropriate time for this. Yeah, I haven't played that thing in a while because I wanted to make something of more fake commercials to play during ads, but I had an idea for one, but I will keep that undisclosed until I get it. Wow. I can't believe this. Why do I even ever play anything? So annoying. I'm so annoyed. This isn't gonna possibly work. I absolutely love the bad stinger. Are you calling my Schnirp girl stinger transition bad? Unbelievable. But thanks for redeeming your good fear point, Safety Monkey. How's it going? Could do a Fushigi commercial, however it's spelled. Fushigi? I'm not sure what that is. Brain, offer rockers? Rocker, I barely know her. Okay, I don't know a bar with no name. And these stupid squirrels, these are a really bad combination. Oh, this is so bad. I can't have anything. Topaz is terrible in this situation. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna run away from this match just yet. Yeah, look at that. Look, they magicked. I may not have magic in this deck, but you gotta trust the opponent sometimes. My deck wants central. Yeah, literally, I've gotten it so many times. Okay, this is all just a total mess. Okay, I don't even know what to say how bad this is, but speechless, honestly. Okay, so definitely not gonna Spider-Man 2099 on left right now because they don't have anything good mid. But I think I'm gonna Madam Web right. Okay. I'm not gonna play Vulture because I need room for my Spider-Man 2099 to go there. I don't know. It's a bit of a mess. Alright, well they're not gonna be able to Arnim Zola this or anything. So or will they? Left if I understand Topaz. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Sinister, but I still have priority, so I don't want to just hit a squirrel. So instead, I'm gonna put Tribunal here, and then I'm planning my final turn play. I know nobody believes in Spider-Man 2099, but I believe in Spider-Man 2099. Oh my god, no! Fucking Batroc? Oh, thank god. Thank god. Let me give him one of these. Okay. So, now well, now I don't have anywhere to. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. So seriously, give him the Dino Tongue. Oh my god, not until I win. What if I don't win? Okay, give him the Dino Tongue. No hard feelings. I understand taking that 50-50. I would have done the same thing. But it didn't work out for them. Keep it coming so we can get the wheel spin. No. I would never. Me cursing, not me. Splitting blade for the 11th time tomorrow. Finally got ink on the badass combo break and the game stuck confetti over it. Yeah, you know, they can't all be winners. I mean, especially now that there's like 10,000 different types of splits. Gotta get a tweet. Yeah, I can't believe it used to always land on tweet on the Wheel of Misfortune, and now It never does. Snap every time I see a Panther Zola setup. They can't resist, and I normally have Shang or Cosmo. Yeah, it does. That sounds good. Yeah, I really don't want to play something that's like big, or sorry, something that's small on the middle. It's got to be at least 4 power, like what they're doing. Big fan in Thailand. Oh well, hello there, Tenza. Let's see. Oh, look, guys, look. Are you playing next character? +1 power, move to the right. So I'm gonna do Aranya. Put Vulture here. And then, so Vulture is gonna be a big number. And it's time for me to stretch. Oh shit. Okay. I lost my slipper, and then I am tangled up. I haven't done this in a while, but I'm really tangled up in cords. So, gotta... Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Hang on, guys. This is easy. So easy. Alright, well now I'm all the way up to stretch, so that's perfect. Look at that 213 Craven. That's good. So I'll put, Hello? And thank you for the follow. I'll put Craven here. I know moves happen first. Well, so actually that's why I'm gonna put Craven on the left. And I'll move Vulture mid, and we can finish it off with Heimdall. What, the Craven? Yeah, my Craven's a big boy. So yeah, this is fine because we're giving up right. Okay, so I can continue my stretching sitting down. Oh my god, my shoulders. That's the sound? What do you mean that's the sound? You don't like the Kim Possible sound? Yeah, I don't know what to say. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do Heimdall. Hopefully it'll move Vulture and Dagger instead of stupid Batroc, but I don't think that's how it works. So yeah, it just sucks that Batroc couldn't leap first, but you know, whatever. At least we can still move Vulture. Hazmat? Okay, what if that works? That was the sound of, is it you? Yeah, I'm looking for? It was Tears of Nostalgia. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Okay, so I'll move Vulture here. Well, actually... So, because, yeah, we do get plus... Yeah, I guess I'm still gonna do this. I don't know. It's a little... It's Odin. I mean, I wonder if it's Absorbing Man and Odin. Can it be both? Lionel Richie?
Power must be controlled.
Okay. Guys, what sucks... I thought about moving it to the right instead of, wow. Just wow. Is what I say to that. Okay. Ain't nobody looking for me? Okay, so time to hydrate is that it's not on the screen though, Exhausted Virgo. We don't see the thing that talks about, the thing about power. It must be controlled. Okay. Whoops. Anyway, whoops. Just gonna keep saying whoops over and over again as I crash into things on my desk. Okay. So, we got the hydrate. Oh, and thank you for doing a good viewer point, Icky Snap. How's it going? Okay, so I've been getting a little stuck since I've gone into the 80s. We don't seem to be going up. Been here in a minute. What do you spend all your gold on? Well, I just spent a lot of gold today, Cryptic Horrors, on getting a bunch of, getting all of the variants so that I could get the cool borders. I bought, like, all the variants in the shop today. So, I've been buying. Guys, this is, someone gotten Twitch Sharp rewards in-game? Oh yeah, I keep not... Yeah, I would say if you're having that issue, contact the support in the support channel on Discord. They'll probably tell you to wait until the campaign's over and then contact them or whatever. But I think, yeah, I think they can help you. Okay. Alright, Mr. Bear Jew. Oh my god, look, I got a Taskmaster. That might be good. Okay. Posture checked. Shoulders back. Okay, so let's move... Actually, let's move Human Torch first? Well, actually... I don't know. If you're not collecting rewards, you might see I am ad blockers preventing you from redeeming them. Oh. Good old turn Twitch off on trick. Yeah, I think it is an important trick, honestly. Okay, so I think... Well, we know... Well, wait a second. Okay, either I can do a Fanfei thing or a Spider-Man 2099 thing. Okay, they have priority, so I'm gonna let Spider-Man 2099 move, and he might be the best I can do that. We can Taskmaster the 9-power Spider-Man 2099, which might be good. Okay. Oh my god, what if it just pulls Taskmaster for me, though? Okay. Alright. And there it goes. Okay. Damn, that is a big... No, and it gets 7 because of stupid Necrotia? Okay. Well, I definitely can't win... definitely can't win right. This is like barely... Yeah, I don't think I can win this. I have to use Chrome to get my rewards. Doesn't work on Firefox. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, I will admit, I've been using, no, because I keep trying with, like, yeah, was I using Firefox? That's actually a good question. I might have been using Firefox, because usually I use Brave, but it's essentially, it's built on the same platform. It's, like, basically just a reskinned Chrome. But, yeah, I wonder if that's my problem. Back from the shops. What's happened while I was gone? Well, you know, I don't think it's been much, to be completely honest, Link. I think I've been going nowhere fast, but I'm keeping up the momentum, even if I'm staying in place. So, you know, in terms of the speed, but I don't know that I'm going the distance, if you know what I mean. Did you ever upgrade all your grays? Oh my god, I have so many more to do, Cryptic Horrors. So many more to do, but I keep working at it, like, working on it on, like, the end of, at, like, the end of each stream. I'll, like, go through some of them. But, yeah. Tried yelling, brizzing? What does that mean? Okay. So, I guess that's a pretty cool collector. Frame Break Queen. We support you, Schnirpa. Oh, thank you. Retreat looks better. Yeah, sometimes, Raphael. I don't remember if I retreated or not, but that's in the past. We're okay. The audacity. Well, I'm gonna find other ways to deal with this. We'll just make Batroc leap automatically. Just a suggestion. Swap 2099 for Hercules. I accept accept your suggestion, Aragon. However, I kind of the same way I feel about having Gambit in discard. I just gotta have Spider-Man 2099. I know he's not the best card. I just love him. Their Frigga looks really cool though. Okay, so this moves. Yeah, whatever. Likes the sexy ladies in S2099's background. Is that? Wait. There's sexy ladies in the background of Spider-Man 2099? Oh, the people with the like, the sugar skull looking ladies? Spider-Man 2099 is cool. Wish he was more useful and costs less at least. Yeah, no, it's like he just, like, when he works, it's just so fun. Ooh. I forgot we had Mindscape. Okay. But now... Now...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow. I'll just play the swarms for power because they don't have them. And they leave. They leave. Bro, build like some move bounce or something. Not gonna lie, this next not getting a lot of cute. What? My deck? My deck? No. I've gotten 10 cubes, guys. 60.7% win rate. Let's see what it is if it's over last 70 days though. 57% win rate? I have won. How does that make sense? If I've won 57 games out of 57 plus 43. Yeah, it's an acceptable win rate in my humble opinion. I think we all don't. It's no fun if we're all playing totally exactly meta decks, you know? And sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it's okay to lose, you know? Not a huge O'Hara fan, but the fact that Cannonball has existed really highlights that Spider needs a change. Yeah, no, I feel judged, and I understand it, Aragon. I mean, we are all allowed to play the game to our own preferences, but you guys know at this point, oh, it's Doug Dimmadome. Wait, is this what we were just talking about? No, this is what, Doug Dimmadome is totally something from Fairly Odd Parents now, right? Didn't I reference that earlier? This is what I'm thinking of, not the other thing that you guys were saying. Okay, Batroc. No, I don't trust anything Exhausted Virgo says. Play the Guardians, and from what I've been told, they're not the best, but I love them. It is? Yes. Thank you, Link. I believe that this is. You have all cards at this location. Well, I wish I could keep Human Torch there, but it's fine. Deck is def good, but it's kind of hard to pilot. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm not saying it's the most straightforward deck, and I think that's also I kind of blame move in general as a mechanic, because unlike other decks, like, you don't have to be moving. It's like the difference between moving in 2-dimensional and 3-dimensional space, you know what I mean? So I'm never gonna fill the raft if I use Topaz. Exhausted Virgo is a paragon of truth, Schnirp. What did Exhausted Virgo say? The Exhausted Virgo's hurt. It's from the Virgoverse series. What are y'all talking about? Enjoy yourself. So, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, Dimsdale. That's exactly it. Definitely Dimsdale. Which is where Timmy Turner, who's just an average kid and no one understands. Like, never is obvious what the optimal play is, and you can just lose with bad locations. Yeah, but I feel like that's a risk that we're all always taking with, you know, with card games like this, you know? Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome. Oh, shoot, I could have used that Madam Web. Okay, well now is where we live dangerously. And surely this will not hit. I'm not going to say what it's not going to hit, because we know what it's not going to hit. Boom. At least it wasn't the hood. Intro theme song on my playlist. I love it. Yeah, the one that I have that I come back to is My Shiny Teeth and Me. That's a true banger. All right, so we'll have 10 mid, a very big number left. I presume, I don't know. Peaked at the Arkham Malekith. The art's so freaking good. I haven't looked. My god, a godparents reference. Yeah, sorry, Raphael. Yeah, see, Tikasia, the more you guys keep talking about Spider-Man 2099 not being good, the more I want to keep playing him. Death? Okay, well, I lose. Imagine if I played Heimdall right. That would have been a different story. However, I feel like that turn 6 you can Ghost Spider the Spider-Man 2099 working together like in the movie. I feel really judged by Doug Dimmadome of all people, which is a little rude. The same kind of ADHD. Built to defy the odds. Wouldn't it have moved too, then moved mid itself? I think you're right, Tango. It wouldn't have worked anyway. I'm gonna start playing Miguel now. No, you got to. I'm gonna have to start, or no, I instantly regret buying that $75 Juggernauts variant for the Collector's Vault. Blame my OCD. Yeah, let's all blame, you know, things like that. Does anyone else see pink and green things together sometimes and laugh thinking about it? Yes, I'm subscribed to a subreddit that's like, it's like the Cosmo and Wanda subreddit where people are like, oh look, it's, you know, it's the Fairly Odd Parents, or whatever. Yeah. They like my dagger. Okay, I'm a little worried. Move your other cards here to the right. And so they got my Madam Web. I'm just gonna assume that later in the game, Micro Spork is doing floaty crowny things. Yeah, wait. Wands and wings and floaty crowny things. Yeah, I wish I knew all the words to that song. Okay, so if I put Spider-Man 2099 here, is this a bot? No. Tad into anime. Well, I don't have any way to win left, so I'm not gonna bother. Play some Snap Play. Perfect. Open my TikTok to Juggernaut edit. Never remember the interactions and move like when you play on Iron Fist and activate Aranya or play on Topaz. Honestly, I struggle with that too. It is a little hard to remember sometimes. So, unfortunately, I have priority, which means... So, if I Heimdall first, that will send Vulture and Spider-Man 2099 to the left. Then, I'll have these two mid with Fan Fei. Okay, so first, I'll play Batroc, then I'll do this, then I'll activate Fan Fei. Okay.
I see the way.
Ho! Got their whoever that I needed to get their Strange Supreme. That's not as much power as I... Yeah, guys? Is this deck too good? I will not take no for an answer, so... Just saying. Okay, Aragon... Wait, what's that phrase? It's like... Blank can disagree, you know, like, something minds can disagree, something like that, you know what I mean?
Legendary.
It's true. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? No, it's going great. Well, wait a second, someone say what happened with Java Lady? Literally partying it up over here. Us and the crab. Okay, so deep space is a bit of a problem. Well, I guess if I Madam Web over here, it'll make it so that I can't accidentally move things to left. Yeah, it's like, it's not stoic, it's like blank minds. Let's see. Why can't I? Huh. So you shouldn't play Affliction, so we're matching. Well, I'm busy playing Move right now, but eventually I was playing it like last season, I think. Okay, so this is gonna go up to 4. Reasonable minds can disagree. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yuck. Okay. So this feels unlikely to work. Reasonable minds can differ, something like that. Friend used to do that all the time. And people say, I agree to disagree when they know I'm right and they don't want more conflict. Yeah. Yuck over here sound like a philosopher. Okay. So the reason I'm playing this way is that I'm totally gonna draw Spider-Man 2099 next. Well, shoot. Well, no, I've still got Topaz. Oh my god, look who just drew Spider-Man 2099. Will this win? I will definitely not be winning. I'll definitely not be winning, right? But, you know, it's not about that. It's about getting Spider-Man 2099 to do something. And I feel like they have to play mid because if I were them, I'd move Captain America left. Yeah, did move the shield left. Spider-Man is the one who avoids a fight. Okay, I don't know why my Batroc went over there, but oh, right. So they're doing some stuff, but it's fine. I think this is fine, guys. Guys. Easy win. Again. Yeah, Red Guardian is the worst. Yeah, what am I? Okay. I have too many windows open. Okay. So, we don't want to bother with what our season... or no, most recent season. That's what I'm trying to see. It was pretty cool. Shield moved and Batroc followed. Yeah, no, it worked well. And I will admit, I wasn't sure that I was gonna have anything on the left, so yeah. Why does it take so long to update sometimes? But anyway, it's fine. Neighborhood card slinger? I thought I said cat stealer for a second. Which would be not good. Tech cards are frustrating, not but necessary. If everyone is building sandcastles and there's no means to kick them over, the meta will get very stagnant very quickly. Yeah, no, it's very true. Finish my playtime to only end up exactly where I was when I started Marvel Snap. Yeah, I mean, that happens to me on the regular. Okay, so... why is this like this? Did I just... so why can't I... okay. How's work going? Are you talking to me? Not me. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm glad I buffed up Craven, because that wasn't very good. You guys, is Central Park the hot location? This is so terrible. So frustrating. Just trying to bot on. But yeah, no, if work is streaming, work is good. Whoa, look at that Valentina. That looks really good with that background. I don't understand how this can go so badly. How is this so bad? I don't even... what a mess. Back in the fight to the death again in the 90s? Well, good luck. Oh, good job, Need for CJ. Wow, everyone's 10 places ahead of me, but that's fine. Not a competition. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Okay, how is anything gonna move? It won't. Nothing's gonna move. Did 72? Nice. Okay, so can they beat 17? Alright, let's end the turn. Can they beat 17? They can't Shang-Chi me. They didn't do that math, I don't think. 72 is actually a drop. It happens. Yes, smarter ones want to
Victory!
avoid the fight. That's true. Okay, back to 83. Going places. And hey there, greatness. We didn't just match, did we? Have you been struggling? Sorry to hear it. But not always. Alright, let's get Batroc out here. Currently I'm 75. Whoa, that Zabu looks nice. Been stuck in the 80s all day. Yeah, I mean, relatable. I honestly, since the season started, I'd been stuck in the 70s, got to the 80s today, haven't gone anywhere at all. But Will, you know, the season is young. We've got time. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes... ooh. After you play a card here, move it. I mean, it's just like, it can't be better.
Oh, snap!
I mean, maybe it'll be a little too much. Ugh. Oops. So when you play a card here, move it to the middle location. That way we can pointedly put stuff on left. '91, haven't hit infinite since I made my return 2 months ago. Oh my god, this is your season, Aragon. You got this. So if we put Madam Web here, we know she'll get moved to the middle, so that's good. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been having much luck with, Destroy in recent months. I've definitely used it to get to Infinite many a time, but lately it's just not been hitting for me, at least. Thanos is shocked for me, tech card after tech card against me. Honestly, I can never win with Thanos, I swear. Okay, so I need to beat 22. But, like... say the worst things happened, this would be 19. And that would be 20. That would be bad. Okay, so... I shouldn't do this. Okay, well, so they... that's 28. Plus 9 is 37 divided by 3. A little more than 10. Okay, I'm gonna go on hoping they can't get power onto the right. That stays there, but we'll see. Oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh.
Are ye worthy?
Uh-oh. Better put something kinda big mid. Has to be at least 8. Oh shit! No! No! I shouldn't have done Tribunal. I should have just... oh man. Okay, what's my accessory? I saw it was accessories off to random. Miss Marvel style purple mask. Got it. Okay. And we got a Donkey Kong hat. That's an interesting combination. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's just preemptively get my hair back, because that's a serious hat. You know what? Okay. Okay, Donkey Kong, and we gotta get the purple mask on first, because the Donkey Kong hat takes the entire... covers the entire head. So... alright. So, mask first. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, I feel like I've got a lot on my face right now. But we can totally up the we can totally up the contrast here now. Now that we can't... I mean, I unfortunately keep wearing turquoise shirts, which is, like, not the best, but okay. A lot brighter. Maybe I'll look a little more on the pink side. But you got things you do for your audience. What a career path. Yeah, you know. Okay, so we gotta... yeah, we got... okay. Okay, this is like the opposite of a mirror that I'm looking in. Okay. So that means the left side. Or like Daddy Kong. Yeah, you know. Captain Schnirp Kong. I respond to many names. So, great combination, guys. And thank you for giving me a good viewer point before dawn. How's it going? And yeah, now that Captain Schnirp Kong is here, we're ready to win. Captain Schnirp Kong only wins. The Kong is on, that's right. Okay. Alright, don't like the raptors when I'm playing Move. Dark Dimension, also not great. This is bad, guys. Okay. I don't even know. I hope they're... I mean, they have a Thanos avatar. Hopefully they have Killmonger. I'm just, like, speechless. These locations... It just... Unbelievable. This is not Pokemon. Those streamers are too much for me. What do you mean, Protect Alaska? I mean, too serious? Or they're too into dressing up? I don't know.
Time's up.
Unbelievable. So... I can't move anything. Power-wise, I can just try to spread out and put Fan-Fei in the middle. Hope for the best. So they're by 3. I'm gonna be winning by... Oh my god, that's by way more than 3. I am speechless. Anyway, that was not the kind of luck I was expecting from my new, you know, everything I got going on here. Also, did that just... Okay, that didn't make my camera zoom in. Surprisingly. Okay, so we'll start with Aranya. Okay, not the same collection level as me. At least I don't think so. Shut down the chat. I doubt it. Okay, let's activate Aranya and move Human Torch, because Dagger needs more people. Ouch. My knees. Okay, we got this. An old Aranya 1-2. Got Comic Con Schnirp. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, you can move cards to this location. So maybe I should just put Craven here preemptively. I don't know. I'm ready to regret this. What a look. Yeah, people tell me I'm like pretty fashion forward, you know? It's like dorky masks and hats. Should keep this look. It's pretty warm, I do have to say. My head is quite insulated. But yeah, it is a quality look. Look like a superhero? Yeah, people tell me that all the time. How nice of them. Kind of. Finally, guys, it happened that I'm going against that one deck. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'll try to play on 5. I'll play Dagger and Vulture on the left, so that Grand Central will hopefully have it'll have a 50-50 chance of pulling Spider-Man 2099, that then we can Fan-Fei and make Spider-Man 2099 get whatever they put on the right. The Diddy Kong cosplay would actually be adorable. Sooner or later it'll show up. Yeah, you're right. So finally, it is now. It is now that it has shown up. Any day now, opponent. Damn. My poor Human Torch. It keeps trying. Okay. So this is it. I'm gonna play Vulture and Dagger on the left. Well, wait a second. Yeah, because then I'll be able to move them to the right. Hopefully. I don't care. This can pull either Tribunal or Spider-Man. I think it's fine. Is that a Kong or some mysterious stranger? It's Snirpy Kong. Or what did we say? Before Dawn came in and said something that was a good name for this. Oh.
We are the future.
Nice, kind of. Okay. So... I am just gonna activate Fan Fei. They're out of here.
Victory.
Okay, yeah, now I'm like, I may be technically winning, but, no, I don't want to do most recent session. Let's do, current season. They played Shang too early. Yeah, no, that's definitely a big mistake for them. Okay, I'm still down a rank from where I got to the 80s at, of course, since we're at 82 instead of 83. But I believe we can go up. Try making your own deck. Believe me, I did. But try making your own deck absolute garbage. Is that are they calling people absolute garbage? That's not very nice.
Parker!
Hey, so impressive. I think that means themselves. Maybe? But their username is try making your own deck absolute garbage. So I don't know. That's the only reason. Usually I wouldn't assume they're referring to other people. Yeah, they took the time for that combo. So that is my banana Craven. But, frustrated with people net decking. Yeah, no, they're definitely frustrated with people net decking, but lucky for them, I made this deck up all on my own. So they can't be mad at me. Exhausted Virgo, you know I have watermelon flavored Rogue in here, which doesn't go very well with a cough drop. Cheers. Ooh. Oh my god. So bad. Okay. Bowser had just like that. Love it. Okay, stretch. I can do that. Lost your Kong transformation? Yeah, well, sometimes you have to be ready for anything, Raphael. Now I am Snirp Kong. Oh boy, oh boy. I was actually stretching a lot before my stream today because my back was like really hurting. Because, you know, sitting a lot is hard on the old body. So I could Luffy them. But, I don't really want to play this Bucky. I don't know. Okay, still stretching. Oh yeah, maybe I should just do it back then. Okay. You move cards, so Luffy affects... Oh, no. So he already does this thing. So that moves. That moves. I think this might work. Okay, still stretching. So bad while drinking Rogue, her sponsor. Okay. You know, I'm referring to the cough drop that somebody... even though I try to be all inconspicuous when I'm putting a cough drop in my mouth, because I'm talking so much, you guys can always tell for some reason. But it's fine. Boy, these Cravens are really having it out.
Such is my judgment.
Alright, if we can just beat 6, I think we can beat 6. That was easy peasy.
Victory.
I feel like there's a lot of rude things I can do, but they were nice, so I was hovering over the tongue-out dinosaur, but I didn't do it. Now, okay, now, you know what? Now they get the tongue-out dinosaur. We're showing each other our emotes. Okay. Love it. Didn't even know you had one, but apparently I just know in my heart when to make you drink. Wow, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it feels like intentional, but okay. Still trying to... Okay, I wonder if they have Professor X in their deck. Okay, yeah, I'm still gonna stretch my legs under the desk. But anyway, gotta go to bed. Good night, Tortilla Engineer. Alright, but only me and T. Castilla, no one else. Everyone, I want to make sure you know that. Kentucky is only saying goodnight to 2 of us. But yeah, see you next time, Kentucky. But against Destroy Spider-Man deck that was way too similar to mine. What does matchmaking become? Yeah, no, it does feel like they put similar decks together sometimes. Getting tired, so I'm going to bed. Sorry, didn't reach the 4-hour mark. It's fine. You're only 40 minutes shy. You did great. You were faster. Oh my god, my leg. And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. Wow, I look ridiculous, guys. That's why I don't look at myself in the monitor, so, ooh, guys. Okay. How was your last match? Wasn't sure if it was actually you. I didn't want to check the stream snipe by mistake. Oh, no worries at all. I think you won, right? No, I won and then I did an asshole emote, so I'm sorry about that. But I liked our emote conversation. I thought it was great. So, no hard feelings. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. And see ya, T. Castilla. Order, yeah, I may have made a mistake. I'm a little discombobulated, to be completely honest. Distracted, you could say. But it's fine. I'll find a way to move Human Torch again. Enjoying the emote battle. I didn't expect the Tribunal. Yeah, I think that's the one key that my deck has that's similar to a lot of these other move decks right now. The Tribunal is the surprise, and I feel like wait, you weren't the person with the username that says that had the anti-net decking, or you said it was something about, it was like saying being anti-net deck or something. Was that you? I haven't seen anyone playing Move Bunal in a while. Try making your own deck. Yeah, exactly. Because we were talking about that. Because I was like, oh, well, the opponent must really appreciate my incredible, totally out there deck that we made a couple days ago. I play off meta only. Yeah, no, it's funny. It's funny to actually just talk to you and confirm that that's indeed what you meant. Yeah, it's gotta be a little weird sometimes. I will admit though, I always start the season, I'll get up to the 90s, and then I'll playing something weird like this, and then in order to get to infinite, I feel like I always need to play Bullseye Discard, but it is fun to do just weird stuff. Okay, so this is adding 20. This seems reasonable. Well, yeah, GG indeed, Carlos. A fun game. Okay, so I don't really, you know, I don't even know what they're doing. I assumed they had Professor X somewhere, but apparently they haven't played Professor X. All right, we'll see you, T. Castilla. I thought you said you were leaving like 10 minutes ago, T. Castilla, by the way. But it's so funny though, because literally at the beginning of the game I was like, oh, well this person must love my super weird deck then, if they're anti-net decking. I just love it. Discard is a devil. Hella discard from 2 or 3 seasons ago is the reason I made my in-game name that. That's so funny. I now have the Blueprints, Expedition 33, and Star Wars Outlaws. I got a lot of good stuff to play. Oh wow, you got a nice backlog to get through. Move Tribunal, right? Oh shit. You know what? That's a very good point. It's a very good point. Okay, looks like they weren't going for the Shang-Chi at all.
I see.
Or well, wait a second. They might have been assuming the Heimdall and going for left because of that. So it might have achieved the same end. But let's see. Man Thing. Yeah, you know, I think this worked regardless. But yeah. No, we still got an overwhelming win.
Victory.
Thanks to our surprise tribunal. Yeah, well, I understand, T. Castilla. You know, it's a little intrigue when opponents pop in. Okay, so I need some better missions. I don't think... You know what? I'm taking the move missions. I know I'm not the only move warrior in the Alliance, but you know, going for it. Let's see if we can get I don't know why I keep refreshing this one. I should just, because I need to wait because it keeps not. Okay, whatever. I'll play Batroc first in case. Elephant of Surprise, not a duck. I feel derpy this season. I thought Esme'd be much stronger than she seems. Yeah, I don't feel like she doesn't feel. I agree that she doesn't feel too strong so far. All right, we'll see you, Alexander Isaac. Oh, wait a second. I guess I didn't think this through. I should have not made it so that I have to keep playing on. I just don't want to talk about it, okay? As there should be a 2 cost. Yeah, I agree. I think there is something wrong with her cost or power. Like, it does feel not... It feels shitty when you get something that ends up being, like, really, I don't know, bad. So, this way I can activate to move Dagger mid when they'll have presumably played more mid. There we go. So, we need the room for these 3 to move mid. So I'll just play 1 Vibranium and then a Tribunal. Then we'll activate Fanfei. I missed it. It moved. I like that her ability to create a copy of a card at least keeps her similar enough to her mother. Who's her mother? Okay. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, KMD. How's it going? Emma Frost, who is White Queen. Okay, you guys, I try my best to stay up on Marvel stuff. There's so much to know. A clone?
The mystery intrigues me.
Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Darn it. Reasonably close. By 3 or 4, respectively. Comic lore is literally generations of knowledge. I know, it's insane. It's a significant number of viewers. We'll do my best not to scare them away. Of course, KMD. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, we got a Binks raid earlier. We've been vibing. Haven't gone too much up in rank, but we're taking it slow, you know? Oh, actually, no, I'll just play it mid. It's fine. Esme and Emma have similar on reveals, though. Esme is kind of meh in a way. Damn, should have left Human Torch in hand. So this really relies on me drawing Madam Web. Yeah, Surge is really fun. Yeah, it's funny because I feel like I was really like not sure about Surge at first. But yeah, Surge is definitely super powerful. It's me as an appropriate shell. Surge can slot into any deck. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, they're not going to want to do... Okay, so yeah, this way I can put, for example, Spider-Man 2099 on the raft next turn. It moves mid, destroys whatever they play, and I get the raft card. Alright, so this is annoyingly just gonna hit Falcon. But it's not the worst. Then I can have a surprise tribunal. Their plays Agony Surge Fastos and then Misery them. By Phoenix Force. Cheap buffed cards. What is their deck? Oh, it's Arsham. So, if I Heimdall here... Okay. If I Heimdall here... We just see what happens. There's no way there's Shang-Chi under there, that's for sure.
Doom rules all.
Oh my actual god, I forgot about Dark Dimension going second.
I see.
Oh my god. Nobody to move. Yeah. Glad I snapped. Looking
Victory.
absolutely fine. Still at 83 though. That's just, it's fine. It's just fine. I mean, win 8 cubes in a match, that hasn't been happening to be honest, but it will. It just will. Yeah. 61% win rate. Beverage enjoyer, yes, all 24 ounces. Of course they're playing anti-move. Unbelievable. They're totally gonna move my topaz. So, okay. Well, might as well just play this Kitty Pride anyway. Tracker is a monthly subscription, right? No, the deck tracker is free. Or well, wait, and well, what are you talking about? Do you mean the yeah, no, the deck tracker you can download for free. The thing that I have that you can see all of my stats, that's the paid version. But you can see your like last 2 weeks stats with for free.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oof. Damn, the old 1-2 punch. Does it work on mobile? That's the thing, is like there's in the paid version, it has mobile, but the free version, it only works on PC. Or like it only tracks on PC, unfortunately. Well, it's like they do, I mean, they do have the mobile sync thing, but I think, yeah, I think that might be a paid thing. Honestly, I'd have to double check because I can't remember. Okay. Oof. Yeah, it's a monthly subscription for the fancy version. But yeah, otherwise in terms of like using, like I was using Untapped like to show the things that show, you know, here on top of my deck. That's entirely free to have that on PC, but yeah, it just has to be PC. Let's see. So power-wise, this isn't... I already did Spider-Man 2099. So I'll just do Tribunal mid. This isn't very good. Oof. Oh my god. Dr. Gamer, I just finished the cough drop.
Is my judgment.
So, cheers. Use it a lot for Magic the Gathering Arena too. Yeah, and that's the cool thing too, is that they do have... There's like 3 or 4 games that they support, and including Magic the Gathering. So, cheers, Dr. Gamer. Yeah, it goes down. Itching for a way to check my stats without having to manually record everything. Yeah, and there's another way. This is like off the record. There's something it's called stats.bat. Let's see if I can pull it up. See if I can find it. Someone sent it to me. It's in the Discord far away, but you have to, it's like you have to do something weird, but you can get, it's like it doesn't give you the detailed breakdown of your matches that you can get on Snap. Shit, why can't I can't say the right thing. Snap fan? Is that what it's called? Am I having a brain? I'm Untapped. But yeah. No, there's but even that, yeah, there's a bunch of different options, but yeah, there's some Googling will yield some things, but some of them are harder to set up. Untapped is a beer review app. Yes, Untapped with an E, however, is a trading card game competitive tracker, not to be confused. But yeah, no, honestly, because I had used Untap for a long time, the one with no E, and I was like, huh? At first, less interested in the one with the E. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, to be specific, it's spelled this way if you want to download the deck tracker. Yeah, but just the win rates would be cool to be able to track decks performed with. Yeah, so I mean, if you were using the free version, it gives you your stats for like a week, so you could keep track. I know you love making spreadsheets. You could totally get you know, you could get your what am I trying to say? You could get your information from there for free and then just like log it on your own spreadsheets or whatever. How to add Schnirp on Untapped? I actually haven't. I was talking to like my mom or something about it the other day. I haven't okay, let's try to hit that gore. Yeah, I haven't actually used. I don't have that app downloaded on my phone anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I even still have that account. No, for Magic the Gathering, it even tracks what changes you made to your deck, version 1, 2, etc., and what your win rate is with each version. Does it have a convert to Excel function? I am not sure. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I couldn't say. Oh shoot, guys. I did the thing where now there's no way for my Spider-Man 2099s to move. That's annoying. But yeah, does anyone remember off the top of their head? This may be a retreat. Yeah, it may be. But they haven't snapped yet. We've still got one more turn. But, there's like one other tracker. I forget what it's called, though.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, no, there's one that is not, some people say the other one's better. I can't remember what it's called, but I've been using Untapped for forever. There's one other, though. If anyone remembers what it's called, maybe you could say what it is. Oh, there's one on SnapFan. Yeah, right, that's the one. I've tried to get the one on SnapFan to work for me before, and I've never been able to set it up right, but I'm sure Need for CJ, you can try downloading both of those and see how it works for you. Okay, there's like a hair from my head tickling my nose that is stuck on my face somewhere. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I'll have to say Sane. That's gotta be what it is. Yeah, so SnapFan. And then Untapped. But yeah, I've just always used Untapped because I've never gotten the SnapFan one to work for me, but I hear people are like, oh, that one's better or whatever. Everyone can, you know, be the judge for themselves. I use a SnapFan one, but it bugs out a lot. Okay, yeah, no, that's good info, Legends of Zachmo, because yeah, that was the thing. I couldn't get it to I just couldn't get it to work for me. Not for lack of trying. I mean, I still use SnapFan for keeping track of my decks, because that's like the best place to save decks and stuff, but yeah, I just can never get the download to work. And I think I even talked to support about it. I just couldn't get it to work. But like I've downloaded it a bunch of times and like it just hasn't worked. But yeah. Didn't know there was another one I'm downloading now, so thanks. Oh no, of course, Legends of Zachmo. Yeah, I've really liked Untapped. It's yeah, so definitely give it a try. Use my little link, helps support the stream, and is also just very, very helpful. Good information. But yeah, it's if you don't have the paid version, it's just it keeps 2 weeks of your deck data. Whoops. But even so, it's great for checking after a match to be like, oh wait, how is it when you're playing a deck like for all day or whatever? You can definitely, it's great for checking new decks and how well they're performing. I thought about starting to use Untapped more, but was discouraged from the fact that literally have to have close to 1,000 things I've tried but not rated. Now I'm more discouraged by not being in close enough contact with people that would also be using it. And you were talking about the beer drinking one, right? The one without the E. But yeah, yeah, and it's I always hate with that app too, assuming we're talking about the beer one. That's like, it's lame if you don't have, you know, if you don't have a picture with the beer one, then it's like, are you even doing it? And yeah, it's like a social media kind of thing. I used to have, yeah, I was really proud of some of the things I had on there. It was when I went to Gen Con one year, and I was working for the company Yellow, who makes King of Tokyo, and I had this picture. My nails were really long at the time. I had them painted yellow, and I was like having the Gen Con sponsored beer in my hand with my yellow nails, wearing my yellow shirt for the company, and I was like, oh man, it's such a vibe. It's so cool to do, you know, to do, maybe, no, it won't, it's not gonna move where I want it to. Yeah, it's, oh shoot. Okay, well no, I'll do this on the left. Oh, it's such a mess. But yeah, beer. I used to sometimes figure out if some obscure thing I find at the store is worth a trying. Yeah, totally. That's definitely a valid use for Untapped to get. No, it's fun. It's fun. There were just some other app like this. I was talking, maybe we were talking about it earlier on stream. There's, yeah. Oh no, I was talking to my friend last night. She is a massage therapist, and she wanted help with like how to find ways, because she used to be getting a lot of new clients, and then she stopped once she tried to do search engine optimization. She stopped getting new clients and whatever, and like it's interesting how like the ability to find stuff online is like, I don't know, it's harder than it should be, and that's the benefit of these apps like, you know, even Untapped for either trading card game apps or for beers, you know? Today was Farmhouse Ale from Seoul Brewing of South Korea, but only like 3.4 out of 5. That's still slightly more positive than negative, so wasn't the worst thing you've had. Okay, so Aranya goes to the right, so I'll put Fanfei here. Okay. Did they snap? You guys, I still have the taste of the cough drop in my mouth. It's so bad. Not sure if I'm even legally allowed to comment about SEO. What do you mean? Is that part of your... Is that something that has to do with your job, KMD? If you've got some insider info, do tell. Oh, wait a second. So, nope, undo. Okay, activate this first. But yeah, now my interest is peaked. Okay, took my pills. Lost my fidget spinner. Look at that. Look at that power. I better have played... There he is.
Intrigues me.
100% do not have good insider info, and yet I imagine that's somehow not enough to keep me from getting into trouble. Oh, you work for a company that like has something to do with that type of thing. But no, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like I you know, I have friends who work in similarly secrecy kind of you know, in jobs where there's like insider things. It's like you can allude to things, you know, as long as you're not like going on air on a TV show and saying this is how the sausage is made. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuki. How's it going? Alright, let's play Batroc first in case one of these locations Gwen took a fall. Ooh, okay, this is good. This is good. This is great even. I'm gonna snap. But yeah, no, it was interesting though, speaking of SEO, because I mean, I'm not contained by any contracts about this topic, but yeah, like my friend, she, like I said, she has a massage business. I have to look it up, but I hope they still make it how it's made episodes. They must, right? They must. But there we go. what was I gonna say? Something about, yeah, oh yeah, but no, it's interesting because, yeah, she said she had been getting like a few new clients per week for like months, and then once she paid someone to do SEO stuff, she stopped getting any new clients. So I was walking her through how to set up doing ads on both like Facebook and Instagram and Yelp and everything. And yeah, it's just interesting because I feel like now for businesses, it's like you just have to be on certain platforms or else it doesn't work. The How It's Made episodes that are low-key ASMR are amazing. Seems like they messed up something with their rankings then. Yeah, exactly, because it's like, well, because my friend said she told her friend, some lady she knows who's like, does programming stuff or whatever, does web development. It was like one of her friends, and so she made a really nice website for my friend, and then obviously she knows about SEO stuff, but I think she maybe misunderstood what my friend wanted and was like making it, her saying like, oh, I only want it to be like women in their 40s, or, you know, like she wanted like a very specific group ideally, but I think the perfect world is being, you know, being able to reach every possible client, you know, and for ad stuff, but I don't know. I've done a few years of SEO. Yeah, well, do tell, I have to say, Sane, and cheers, I can't talk. Local SEO can be trickier too, have to be very thorough. That's interesting. So yeah, because it's like she's looking for people who are near her, obviously, because she needs them to come into the office to get a massage, so yeah. Ah, okay, the cough drop taste is finally going away to some degree. But yeah, but that's why I was encouraging her to do it through, Opponent snapped. To do it through, Facebook. Okay, wait. So I have priority. I got this. So, what are they gonna do? So I'll move Vulture all the way here. Where was this Spider-Man 20? And then Fanfei. Okay, alright, this is it. Better not put anything big on the right. And they certainly don't have null. Okay, well there's the null. Oh, but death is nothing! Absolutely nothing! Thanks for the 8 cubes!
Victory!
Okay. Gotta get on with the intersections in a towel with a big bucket of lotion and flyers? Wait, what? Broad and local rankings are different beasts. Need to make sure everything is right with metadata and discoverable. Don't have to always pay for ads? Oh, so you don't have to always pay for ads. Yeah. Yeah, but so the cool thing is that, like, talking to my friend about it, like, the ads for she was trying to do Facebook ads, those are like incredibly cheap. So she's gonna just do like a 2-week trial period or whatever. And so we'll see how it goes for her. You know what we haven't had in a while? That game mode where you place the top 3, you get, if you placed top 3, you got good stuff. Oh, I hate that one. Yeah, but I know what you mean. Wait a second, guys. I think we didn't, okay. Okay, an ad's about to start. So I'm actually gonna be right back. Am I gonna be right back? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back after the ad, and then when we get back, I'm gonna leave this up on my screen. We're gonna do the Wheel of Galactus. So, we're gonna gamble on it, that is. So, I'll be right back, guys. I mean, I'm just doing this for power, not because this is changing anything. Isan.
Minions to me.
Oh my god. Wow. That was crazy. By one. Yeah, I think it's just safest to do this. It's still not the best idea. Oh, they think I have null. That's cute. That's cute. Luckily, I already snapped. Huh. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Duke Nukem. Damn. Wait, what's Duke Nukem from? Is that from... What's that from? I hate that I'm like, I know these references and I just like can't hold them in my head. There we go. Look at that. This move deck is making... Hey, looks like they weren't going for the Shang-Chi at all.
I see.
Or well, wait a second. They might have been assuming the Heimdall and going for left because of that. So it might have achieved the same end. But let's see. Man thing. Yeah, you know, I think this worked regardless. But yeah. No, we still got an overwhelming win. I think it's gonna be okay. Okay? I think it's gonna be okay. I choose to believe. See, they don't look super convinced. It might be okay. Wait, 18? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, did my card already go through on the left? Wait. Wait a second. Look at this, guys. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Have a napkin. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Ads can only help short term, but will only help as long as I keep playing. If you want to send me the site info on Discord, I could take a quick look to see it. Oh, you mean of my friend's site? Yeah, I mean, because is there a way that you can see, like, if there's something like messed up with it? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll make a screenshot of that so I remember. Yeah, so it's like you can read in the, I mean, I guess, yeah. Here, let me, I'll make a note of that, to do after the stream, if I remember. God, it is so hot in this room. Try to see if they accidentally block the tracking high level without back-end access. Yeah, because it's interesting because it was her friend who does, like, web stuff, but she was saying that her friend is, like, she's not, like, super professional or whatever, right? So she's, like, knows what she's doing, but she's not, like, you know, it's not like she's, like, that's, like, her job. She's just, like, a normal programmer or whatever who just does, you know, that kind of thing. But anyway, so, gambling people, will we get credits, border, or a PMV? You guys be the deciders. Also, it was, like, I was fine with the temperature it is in this room with the stupid fucking hat on and all the shit on my head. But now that I walked outside of this room, where it is not incredibly hot, oof, it's hot in here. That's all I can say. Any credits leavers? We know that it's almost always credits, but we still try to believe. Never tell me the odds. Hand shot first. Well, thank you guys for gambling. We got a minute left for any last minute gamblers. SEO is part of what I do at the moment. Gidrion Digital. Never heard of that, but that's good to know. Cause yeah, no, I will yeah, I will I could totally send you my friend's website. Because I think all in all, it's like the design of the website I think is perfect for her purposes. But yeah, whatever her friend did to the, yeah, grid iron. Gridiron. Why not make it 2 words then? If you want me to pronounce it gridiron instead of gridiron. Come on. Come on. Not every word is a compound word. How was I supposed to know that? Okay, guys? Back and stuff. Gridiron. It's a football term. Oh, well then that's probably why I didn't pronounce it right, because I don't know anything about football. What was the sign? Oh, did you just lose? Do people use websites anymore? What do you think people use instead, Korwag? Okay, the bets are in. It's this time, guys. It's gonna be a PMV. Just you wait. Gridiron. Okay. Tried to gamble, but it didn't work. It's probably for the best. Okay. Here we go. You guys, it did the thing again. Look, you can see it. You can see it clearly. It's grayed out. It went to the 100, but then it went back to 50. This is the second time this has happened in like a week that this has happened to me. We all just saw that. So, it was still credits, regardless of how many it was. So, GG. Complained a second dinner. Yeah, no, I've screenshotted it. I made a clip 2 times. So, I mean, I could be dramatic and, like, post it on the Discord or something, like the Snap official Discord, but yeah. Everyone this week has been 50 for me. Classic second dinner bullshit. Getting 50 credits every day. Jackpot, made 220 out of my 140. Hey, good job, Sir Didymus. You're making off like a bandit. Bro, the only thing I can beat is a bot. Okay, this is apparently not a bot, but that's fine. Let's... You know, I believe. You know, the whole point of this deck is supposed to be to put Craven mid. I just can't look. Oh my god, he's still there! The only time it was different was Tuesday when I got a PMV. Nice. Oof. Space Throne, not good. So, Fanfei, what happened to my Fanfei? Why is she gone? What happened to her? I haven't gotten a PMV yet since the change. Yeah, me either. Huh. If your fan fiction, I didn't know you wrote any. Fanfei. Oh, wait, there she is. Okay. Works up for 100 once. Oh, shit. A Sunspot Force? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Okay. Okay, gotta believe. No, it's definitely not a bot. Well, actually, I guess I don't know, but that's not my collection level, and they have, like, all their cards have the same split. No! Oof. Love me some force. It is good. Okay. So, I'm gonna activate Aranya, play Spider-Man 2099 to destroy something mid, and then Fanfei to move mid. Hopefully they move their Phoenix Sunspot to the left. I don't know. This isn't very good odds. They might have Ultron. They probably do have Ultron. But what if they don't? So, Hulk? Not ideal. Oh my god, what if we hit the Sunspot? Okay, Mojo, you guys. Is this just still like way too easy? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Look at that huge Hulk and then me winning. Yeah, no. Definitely 59% win rate. The current season. So, we take those. I was going for Surge to play something left. Yeah, I thought a lot of things. I thought they would play, I thought I was gonna play, like, yeah, I don't even know. But okay, I'm not gonna play on the Vibranium Mines, that's for sure. Okay, this is like a deja vu. Human Torch. Well, I know that Dagger is not gonna go up, but I think I'm just gonna start it anyway. Okay, well luckily they played there, so that's cool. It's like I knew.
I am the sorcerer.
Glad we're both playing move, but it seems like neither of us are doing the the mean move. We're just doing basic move. Oh shit. Guys. What if I played Spider-Man 2099 on Bar Sinister? Seems like Untap's mobile tracking offer doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's something that you have to, it's like the paid version, but I can go like look at what, because the guy from Untapped emailed me or whatever. What'd he say? Shoot. Okay, I'll play mid because I can't think. But yeah, mobile tracking offer. I guess Infinite Night. I think that's unlikely, given that I probably won't stream for too much longer. Ooh, okay, this might be good. Okay, can you imagine? Okay, just imagine for a second. I have the ingredients I need. So, first ingredient, 3 Spider-Man 2099s. Second ingredient, 1 Heimdall left, and 1 Aranya and Madam Web. That's 3 extra power, guys, that are moving to the left with us. Okay. Oh, fuck. Guys, I forgot about Mindscape. God. Okay. Well, my hope is that they use my Heimdall. If they were to use my Heimdall, I would win mid. If they don't, I don't win mid. Oh no, I don't win mid. Shit. Fuck. I made a big mistake. Yeah, okay, that was just... you know, I feel like, more than anything, I feel like Mindscape needs to, like, I don't know, make a noise or something. Yeah, no, shh, guys, that was, yeah, so much for the whole winning thing. Okay, well, next time. To use my Heimdall, I win mid. Yeah, for some reason, I forgot about how big Heimdall was. I was thinking about, like, just the other, the other cards. Which, Heimdall, incidentally, is 10 power as well. In case anyone wasn't sure, I had forgotten.
Opponent snapped.
Guys, I don't know. Looking at chat gave my opponent 0 cost Luke Cage. Nice. Okay, I need to take this off because it's itching my face too much. But I'll leave the Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong stays. Face mask, too itchy. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so Aranya plays it +1 power. Moves you to the right. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. That's how I wanted to do it. Just kidding. That was intentional. Yeah, no worries. This is a great hat. I'm a big fan of this hat. Artist spray. Okay, that's a very different vibe. Going the classy vibe now, Tristo. Okay, we can do that. I can find it. This is twice today. There's been the tiny black hats. My black hat. I don't like that sound. Damn, they're getting to redo the Shuri. Donkey Kong isn't classy? Yeah, what are you saying? Or I mean, I wouldn't have said that, not me. Something like that. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so they're gonna symbiote Spider-Man. I mean, is that what they're gonna do? What? Like, okay, wait a second. Now I'm looking extra green because I changed the filters by a lot, so hang on, guys. I have to go back into the gray zone. It's like, what's my... Is that's like more of a vibe? Okay. Okay. So... Okay, so I don't really have any way for any of my stuff to, like, move. But I say we pretend that I do. They have, like, way bigger numbers. I assume it's Arnim Zola, but, like, what if it's not? It definitely is. I don't know. But alright, see you, Need for CJ. Oh. Yeah, it would have been cool if the symbiote Spider-Man turned into Zabu and was just 2 power instead of 39. But that's not how that worked. And it's almost like the opponent knew that. And I was being overly idealistic. Don't bogart the kick. No idea what that means. Like the guy from Mythbusters. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, isn't his name Jamie? I don't know where I'm pulling that out of. Isn't that his name? It's gonna warn you about looking like the guy from Mythbusters. Oh yeah, oh no, about that loss. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I thought of that as a potential, like they were obviously setting up an Arnim Zola, but I was like, but what if they're not? Yeah.
Flame on!
Happened to me today too. So I'm not the only one. Oh, is this a bot for me after that? Nope, it's not. Luckily it's a one Mythbuster and not the other one. Yikes. Well, what's wrong with the other one? Damn, would have been nice if that hit the space throne. So my shirt, his sister accused him of some gross things. Oh. Well, that's no good. Now look, that's a Mr. Fantastic I just got. Ooh, well look, we can automatically Spider-Man 2099 into the middle. Maybe it'll hit Goliath, or, I mean, well, we'll see. Ant-Man.
Avengers! Assemble.
Alright, my final maybe tribunal moment. Maybe, just maybe.
Such is my judgment.
Okay. Oh, thank gosh they super scrolled.
Victory.
So, GG. Wait, yeah, we're talking... Yeah, wait, who's the other one who isn't named Jamie? Sorry, I'm still thinking about Mythbusters. I don't know why. I guess the beret. Sorry, I'm taking all the move missions again. Yeah, maybe I'll Google that on my phone real quick. Ooh, we can try to fill White Hot Room. Oh, Adam Savage. Denies sister sexual abuse allegations. Huh. Okay, so I don't want to do anything yet because... Ooh, nice Ravona. I hope they can't fill the White Hot Room this turn. Please. Please don't be able to fill the White Hot Room this turn.
Avengers!
Oh my god.
Assemble.
It's happening. And then... Boom. It would be nice to have had Kraven out. But... Ooh, that's... Yeah, that's a lot of power. Am I having, like... I just played against someone playing a deck just like this. Hopefully they play mid. Oh god. If they don't play mid, I'm making a big mistake. Okay. I think this might work. Come on, Spider-Man 2099. Alright. Hit the Captain Carter, that's not bad. Then the old Live-in Tribunal dagger play. I mean... They have Tribunal. Whoa, look at that spectrum. Okay, I don't know if I can beat 15.
Judgment.
14? 15? They win. Darn it. Well, that was reasonably close. Destroyer to the winning side. So I guess I can try to start, Pixel Enjoyer. Oh yeah, because we're both Pixel Enjoyers. Yeah, this person gets it. Alright, so I think what am I gonna do? I guess I'll put Craven over here. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? Nope, don't do that. Undo that. Undo that. Undo what I was just gonna do. Okay. So... Oh, and thank you, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hang on. Having a brain fart. Welcome in. How was the stream? I'm thinking real hard, guys. But yeah, what's up? Trying to not destroy my important cards. So I think I'm just gonna play Madam Web, and then we can move the Destroyer with Madam Web. It's gonna be incredible, guys. But that was a stream. Welcome in, guys. We just matched with a fellow Pixel Enjoyer. Wait a second. After turn 3, where's... Nobody won. Absolutely nothing about this game. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see, what have you been playing? Rocket League and, FPS player. Oh, well then how are your games? What were you playing tonight? But welcome in. Guys, I think... Why is everything movable? Oh, no, it's just because of this. Okay, we're fine. It's actually on Flight Simulator tonight. Oh my god, you're one of those people who knows how to use... You know how to fly an airplane? Can you fly real airplanes too? Since I know with Flight Simulator, it's like, you're basically flying the real airplane. I was actually just watching like a clip of some lady who was playing that on Reddit like last night or whatever. Yeah, so do you have the whole fancy setup with all the like the knobs and stuff? It's wild. Okay, so which one? Oh yeah. We'll just put... Oh no, that's definitely gonna move mid though. That's so annoying. Okay, do I believe in Heimdall? I don't know. We'll just get rid of 0. It's fine. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Never flown a real plane, but I have confidence that I could if I needed to. I've been sim flying for 25 years. That's so cool. That's crazy. No, I feel like, no, that's really interesting because, yeah, with those simulations, like, it blew my mind when I played, like, Drive a Bus Simulator one time. I was like, holy shit, this is, like, a little harder than I thought, like, because they give you all the things. And flight simulators, you're dealing with 3-dimensional space, not just flat. That's cool. If you don't thrust master is super cheap. I got my Hotas for 70 bucks after shipping. Oh, you also fly video game plays, Deadly Sheep. That's cool. Well, GG to my fellow Pixel Enjoyer. Thrustmaster setup, I'm actually looking to upgrade soon. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's called Thrustmaster, guys. That's something. The old Thrustmaster. That's what they call me. what they called me back in my high school days, you know? Sorry, it's a terrible joke. I'm so sorry. I'm glad there's an ad playing, so hopefully most people didn't hear that. That's fine. Okay, is this a bot or not? I think this looks like... I think this is the same as my... I think this is the same as my collection level, so we're gonna go with it. Turn on the stream when I realized it was you. Oh, were we just playing, Scott? Well, GG. I've been getting a lot of, viewers tonight, which is funny. But, yes, good game. I appreciate, you know, that's the thing, when people always come in and they'll be like, oh, but people can stream snipe you. Nobody wants to stream snipe. Everyone wants a fair match, you know? Thrustmaster's been making sim controls for 33 plus decades at this point. Thrustmaster, you say? Yeah, exactly, template, that's what I'm saying. It's just funny. Well, shoot, I'm definitely not winning here. Okay. So, 4 out of 5. Let's set up Aranya first and just get Batroc leaping around. I don't remember putting the stuff on the super flow. Oh my god, imagine how good Spider-Man 2099 would be if I had him. Oh my god, but I'm not gonna draw him. There's no possible way. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. There's no... Well, there's one way. There's one way I could get the Spider-Man 2099 win that I crave. There is one way. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 1 in 5 chance of drawing it. But all I would need to do is activate Aranya and play Spider-Man 2099 on the left. Here we go. Oh my god, no. Okay. Hit the rock. Oh my god, Gambit, you're too good for me. Too good to me! MSFS and some DCS looking at Windwing. Oh my god. So technical, guys. I love it. Oh, they made a Black Widow and Activate card, then got her, and yeah, she should have stayed on reveal. Yeah, it definitely... honestly, I think it makes sense in a sense, but... Okay, there's no way I can win this, so I've gotta go. I gotta leave this match. But no, it's funny, oh, my favorite TV. One of my friends actually streams, he does the race car driving simulator thing, and he has, like, it's like an entire inside of a race car in his apartment, you know? And, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I mean, it's like, who doesn't love things that go vroom? But it's like taking that step to go from someone who, like, appreciates things that go vroom to being like, no, I actually do want to, like, simulate this consistently. So that's cool. Call me favorite or just fave. Okay, I usually make up random names for people, but I'll try to remember to call you favorite. Race sims are awesome too. I just a massive jet nerd. Yeah, no, that's cool. I used to be a moderator when Reddit had live streaming. I was a moderator for a bunch of the big live streaming subreddits, and I used to love being a mod for the gamer lounge, and there was this one guy who would play the flight simulator game, and I don't know, it was just really cool. Should I play GCs? I'd be all over. You guys are just saying gibberish as far as I'm concerned, but no, that's cool. Puny god. I will spare your puny planet. Okay, got you. Move it to the right. So move this to the right so Batroc will leap. Never mod on Reddit, but I've been on there for like 15 years. Do you remember RPAN, favorite? Because yeah, RPAN was a special time. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. What brought you to Channel 3? What brought me to Channel 3? You know, I think when I first started streaming Marvel Snap, I met some of the guys from the Channel 3 the people, like the guy who makes a website or whatever, was really into Marvel Snap at the time, I guess, and he was putting on, like, Marvel Snap tournaments, and I participated in them, and so that's what got me. Yeah, the C3 guys love Snap, yes. So that's how I met them through doing Snap and doing, like, tournament things together. And, yes, that is how.
The mystery.
Wait, I don't know why I played that on Sewer System where everything has -1. Wasn't really thinking. But, oh. Okay, well, so if I do Fan Fei, that moves your other cards here to the right. Ah, shoot. Well, maybe I'll draw Spider-Man. Nope, I shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Ah, shoot. Fine, just draw Heimdall. Yeah, exactly, Tuna. I think, it's... Yeah, for sure Z's gonna happen. Cool, I was one of the mods for the predecessor to C3, the Dad Gaming. I helped with their Rocket League tournaments for a few years, hosting and casting on stream. Oh, that's super cool! Okay. Did I get what I wanted? I don't know about that. So look, okay, so we Heimdall. That makes everything go left. Yeah, we Heimdall. Okay, undo. We do Craven here. Heimdall. Fan Fei. I think this... It probably doesn't work, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm bad at making choices. So... We'll see. I didn't get the Spider-Man 2099 though. That's really what I wanted, but we'll see.
I see the way.
Alright, the idea that this is gonna hit 25 seems not good. But, we're just gonna see. 21. Come on, Dagger. Dagger, one more time. Come on, Dagger. Come on, Dagger. Dagger? No? You guys, literally, if the cards landed in the middle, it was like, and they didn't have that -1 on all of them. Actually, no, it still wouldn't have worked, but it was kind of close. Yeah, GG easy for the opponent. But, you know, I think that it wasn't the most insane thing to stay in for. It was like, made a little bit of sense. Just appreciate that you have 400 plus viewers and you're still reading chat and talking to us. I respect that. I never got big and that's okay. Try to have fun with that. Yeah, to be honest, I usually only have around like 70, 80 viewers. I got a big raid from a much bigger streamer. But yeah, that's my power. I don't stop talking. I can't always read every single comment ever, but I try my best to. Interacting with people is the important part. I totally agree. I mean, that's literally why I started streaming, because I was cooped up at home with medical issues. I mean, still am. And it just gave me a way to talk to people, and it was just so funny for me because it was like, I started doing it like right before the pandemic or whatever, and I was just like, well, you know, I'm here already. And then everybody else came and joined me on the internet, and I was like, oh, this is great. Everyone's here with me now. So it's cool. But look, guys, this is great because we've got Madam Web. If we put Topaz here, they probably get all the stones here and can play them quick. But if I'm lucky, I'll be able to do everything here. I started on Mixer in 2018. Damn. Well, you're way ahead of me, favorite. Like streams, because chat is the most I read all day outside of work. Love that. Okay, so check this out, guys. Well, Dagger is not that useful, is it? Okay, so let's just play... Well... Yeah, no, I mean... I think this makes some kind of sense, because now... You should be speaking with a French accent wearing that hat. I'm really bad at accents, so... Although I should be. Okay, so now that I know they have null as their card, unfortunately, I can't, well, actually, if we move this here... Wait a second, no, undo. This is gonna move dagger mid. I think this is okay. You go to bed, but I hope you have a great night. Yeah, well, thank you again for the raid, and yeah, good to catch up about the channel. Now I'm gonna say the wrong number. You know, the good to gossip a little bit and hear about your flight game. So nice chatting. Have a nice rest of your night. You can move Topaz if you don't want any more moves. Yeah, I thought of that, but then I didn't. So okay, check this out. Well, it's fine. Yeah, we'll move Human Torch and Dagger, and then Tribunal. And although, yeah, maybe just move, maybe just move Topaz over. No, yeah, no, because there's room for those other cards there. No, I shouldn't have moved that one card. Just Heimdall wins, but why would I just Heimdall when there's weirder stuff? When there's weirder stuff that I could do.
The mystery intrigues me.
Okay, moment of truth. I've got more cards getting negative. That's no good. That was smart of them. I made an oopsie. I will still have 12, and they only have 8, so not much of an oopsie anymore, is it?
Victory.
Is move your new go-to deck? Let's just say yes. At least for today. I mean, I'm... Move. I'm loving it. Hopefully Father's Day, my birthday, treat me well this year. Yeah, start dropping hints about what you want. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Oh, fill all locations. I've been kind of doing that with Move. Yeah, let's see how this, yeah, no, I mean, I think Move have been tearing it up. Are you out of here, JF? I have ranked 1 level, it keeps going, win, loss, lose, yeah. Haven't? Yeah, we'll see ya, JF. What am I looking for? I don't remember, but yeah, look, 57% win rate with Move. So we like Move. Alright, yeah, see you next time, JF. And yeah, I figure I'll stop my stream eventually. Okay, look, Asteroid M, reasonably good. Okay, so I don't... Why can't I hear? Okay. Let's put Batroc over here. It's gonna leap around. Me like Move. You talk very deliciously? What? Do you mean deliriously? Dorkily? I don't know. Oof. Hands cramping up. Okay. Yeah, I need Craven out, stat. Alright. So, I will activate Irania, which will send Vulture a bunch of places, and then, yeah. No, delicious due to how you spoke. Me like Move. Oh, yes. Yes. The proper way to discuss. Wow, this person's a big Devil Dino fan. Look how big my Vulture is, guys. Did you see that triple Vulture move? That was so good. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna Madam Web here to keep moving the Vulture. Okay. So, I think the vibe here, I suspect, is the old tribunal. So plans for the weekend? Since it's Mother's Day, I was gonna go to some weird bowling alley thing tomorrow, and then I was gonna go hang out with my mom for the weekend and help her paint or something. So, yeah, I got some pretty serious plans, Baza.
Victory.
But yeah, what are your plans for the weekend? Yeah, so I don't know. I might take one of the weekend days off streaming. We'll see. We'll see how productive I manage being. But I will be at my mom's house for Mother's Day. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't figured out what to get her. I was thinking of like, because I buy her plants all the fucking time. She just has tons of plants. And yeah, I need to come up with something good. But yes, thanks, Baza. Celebrate Mother's Day in March. Yeah, no, it's funny. I wish everywhere in the world did that stuff at the same time, but you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh, when a card moves here, we like that. So I think I'll put Madam. Well, yeah, no, I think this is okay. Ooh. Okay, so I feel like, well, maybe I should just do Craven on the left so we have benefits of everywhere, and then I can play Dagger on the right. My birthday usually is on Mother's Day, so we celebrate both together in my house. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I feel like I think yeah, one of my an ex of mine had a birthday right around Mother's Day as well, and I think he had actually been born on Mother's Day as well, which is a pretty common thing. That's cute. Studying this weekend, have a bank exam next week. Oh man, well good luck on your exam. Okay, this better move mid. Look at that big vulture. Oof. Don't love that. But can you imagine? Check this out, guys. What if Spider-Man 2099 hits the Shaw? Their deck, I don't believe, has a lot of good ways to move stuff. So I think their Shaw's still gonna be there. I believe. Moving from downtown Bellevue to downtown Seattle, about 20 minutes away. Maybe for Mother's Day, I'll let her help me move. Oh, that sounds like a lovely thing, wheelchair duder. Yeah, maybe. I mean, she might be into that. You never know. Be like, hey, Mom, why don't you help me move into my new place? Mother's Day, I constantly remind my mom that I'm the best gift she's gotten. Yeah, exactly. I think it's imperative for Mother's Day babies to do that. And it is always funny for all the moms for who, like, their first Mother's Day is, like, the day their kid is born too. Cute. Totally cute. So boy, that's a lot of energy. So I'm gonna... I know this is a risk. But, yeah. Power-wise... Gotta do Tribunal. Let's do it. I'm with a negative deck now? Oh, that's great. Okay, that was not Sebastian. That could have been way better, Spider-Man. Come on, just less than 15. 16? Oh, man. Put my TV up on the wall. Well, hey, you know, the thing is, wheelchair duder, when parents have kids, they don't have to stop taking care of those kids, even when they're adults. So, you know, they bring you into this world. They take on that responsibility. They better help you mount your TV, you know? That's what I say. But okay. I agree. Yeah. Yes, it's seems fair enough to me. Nobody asks to be born. It's always the parents who make that choice. So help mount those TVs. But okay. I'm totally keep telling myself I'm gonna stop. Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours. I'm past my. I guess I started a little early today, so I'm okay. After this game, I'm totally gonna stop. Alright, it's gonna be hard for me to keep winning Baxter Building if I put Topaz here. So maybe I shouldn't put Topaz here. Oh shit, too late. Saw someone sue their parents who they didn't get the choice to be born, just mad. Yeah, I think I've heard about that too. I mean, well, because it is shitty when it's like you have some kind of like difficult health issue or you're born into like a really shitty part of the world where there's like war going on or something. Yeah, because it's like no one asked for that. But not to get too negative. But yeah, I think I heard about that too, Vasa. Alright, I think it's Spider-Man 2099 time. And then we fan Faye. Well, let me think about that. So what I think I want to do is... That sounds like a lot of energy. Alright, so if I Heimdall... Oh, this actually might not be very good. But it all depends on what they do. They might just do something small on the right and then do something bigger on the left to try to win all 3 lanes. But we'll just see.
I see the way.
Okay, got the Elsa. Oh my god. Wait. That's by 8. That's by 5. Damn it! That was kind of close, though. Could be me speaking from a place of relative comfort, but it would seem that being born under most conditions is still preferable to the alternative, non-existence. Yeah, I mean, I think that all kind of depends on the perspective of the person in question. Like, because I think,
Epic.
you know, yeah, there is like a philosophical question of whether it's better to have been born at all, where it's like, question, my math is off, I was already typing flippin' nice for that round. Yeah, no, it was close, though. We can be forgiven for doing the math wrong on that, I'd say. But, boy, I am really far up on this. Yeah, I think it is a very metaphysical idea, but yeah, ever since I've had, like, a chronic pain condition, I feel like a chronic pain condition due to a congenital deformity of an artery in my brain that was never known about until I was older when it ruptured. Like, it's like I was sort of born with something that was going to cause me to have, like, lifelong crippling pain. Like, that is, you know, can only be, like, and it's like you can argue, like, that still having existed, and it's like that it's like I have fun daily. I am also in pain at the same time and am unable to work anymore. And, like, you know, it's like, is that it's all like relative. Like it's just a scale thing. I bet it's a grind to infinite. It's not going too far, to be honest. But okay, posture checked. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Yeah, let's yeah, the grind to infinite is still stuck at like 80 or something. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apple Methus. Let's you know, yeah, will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? We got one last night, but like what if we got one again? So gambling people, let's gamble. But yeah, speaking of most people don't understand chronic pain and how much it cripples you. Yeah, that's a thing, because especially Chump, where it's like someone who looks like me, where it's like I look normal, but I'm just like, I just want to lay down. I've been streaming for too long. That's why I usually only go for about 4 hours. Nerve pain is somewhat unpredictable in a sense. Both predictable and unpredictable, but yeah, it's like, and I've had a lot of times, like especially earlier in my, like, sort of transition into being someone with a disability, like, I'd have a lot of people say stuff to me like, well, it's just what God wanted, and whatever, and I'll just be like, well, that's kind of rude. Like, and it's like, I wouldn't blame my parents either or whatever, but it's like, it is a question of like, you know, is it always better to, like, because I think most people do kind of go on the assumption that it's always better to have lived than to have not lived, but I think there are some cases where, like, you could argue there is a way to balance the scales of, like, well, what amount of suffering is, like, not worth living, but I don't know. That's maybe a little dark. Why am I talking about this? I blame chat. I have chronic back pain with severe depression and social anxiety. It's not fun. Yeah, exactly. God must be a dick then, if that's what he wanted. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I always say when people have said stuff like that to me, where I'm like, my sister actually even had a falling out with one of her good friends for a couple years over that, because her friend was religious and said something to that effect about my condition, was like, well, you know, it's what God wanted, and then they stopped talking for a couple years because of it. We get an existential, it's true, Legends of Zachmo, but sometimes I can't, you know, my thoughts just meander. But I'll take the blame. Yeah, it's fine, Yak. It was totally your fault. God is always blamed, though. Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess it's nice to have an idea of being like, blame something. I mean, you know, I blame the Big Bang for setting into motion all of the events that have unstoppably led the series of explosions and chemical reactions and events of passing happenstance that have led to this port. Ableism is entrenched in society, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's really true, Wheelchair Duder, and I think and it's especially interesting dealing with it as, like, you know, as someone who, it's like, people don't see me as disabled or whatever because I don't look like it, but you can't tell when someone's in pain all the time. I've gotten so many, like, dirty looks for, like, behaving in ways that are, like, because of pain that they just can't see because I just look like normal. But then when you have a visible indicator of disability, like a wheelchair or a cane or whatever, people then act like it's, like, grotesque or something, but it's like, it's not. It's like people come, I don't know. I blame Reagan, since most things are his fault anyway. Yeah, God works in mysterious ways. Exactly, Apple Methus. But anyway, I'm definitely getting off on a tangent, so let's I like how you guys went really even with these gambles. Let's open these guys up and see what we get. Credits, collector's tokens, and the final one for right now. Working from home. Oh my god, I've always wanted this one. I love this. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, the odds weren't good for that, but I should make a will I get a variant or a title? Because I do like the titles. I'm gonna have to change. You guys, you're gonna have to remind me to do that next time, because I do get enjoyment out of the titles. But anyways, anywaysies, I just want to say that in a weird way. Guys, I've been using that one for a month or so since I got it. Yeah, I love that one. Because AK asking how's work going. Yeah, or you ever get the Man-Thing title? Future Miss Man-Thing? Yes, that's one of my favorites, as you can see. Yes, I do have the Future Mrs. Man-Thing title. That's a favorite of mine, obviously. Unless there's another Man-Thing title that I'm unaware of that I need to try to get, you know? But, yeah. But, it is definitely, I mean, there's so many good titles, you know? Like, Extended Maraca Solo is one of my big favorites of most recently. Also Low Ranked Offline. I'm streaming this live. Future Mrs. Man-Thing. Yeah, actually, I don't care about this one. Because I was talking about my LASIK all the time. But yeah, no, I've got the Embarrassment to My Family. Not very good. Who's a Good Boy? I love that one for my Nimrod deck. Where's my Nimrod deck? Okay, I keep telling me I'm gonna leave. Oh my god. And I also need to, sorry. I need to, no, I'm trying to see Mastery. No, Quality. I need to put stupid borders on these. Like the outside your house one, since my name is Spooky on Snap. Oh, that's perfect. One that just says warm. Yeah, I like, there's a lot of good ones. There really are. But I remember when I first started playing this game like years ago, I was so disappointed. Like I really wanted the only goth on the swim team as a former swim team captain and all that. Who was an emo kid in high school, wearing my black eyeliner and also being captain of the swim team. That one really speaks to me about being the only goth on the swim team. I like that one. So, yes. But, someday I'll have all the most amazing titles, but I bet they come out with new ones. Well, I mean, I know they come out with new ones regularly, so how can you ever keep up with all of them? But yeah, someday. Anyway, I will stop talking. Literally, it was like it was made for me. It's true. It's true. Like, and it's like, I don't know what on earth in the Marvel world only goth on the swim team is supposed to be referencing. It has to reference something, but I have literally no idea what, but it does speak to me. Definitely. Angel boosters. Who needs angel boosters? I love this Hela variant. I can't believe I went so long without having a Hela variant, and now I have a whole bunch of them. And I never play her anymore, but she was like, wow, what a beautiful, beautiful inked Hela. And that's like base Hela, and she looks so good. Cause she's bad now? Yeah, well, she'll be back. She'll rise again. Okay, I'll just get to the little thing that I'm getting right to. But, okay, anyway. I have 41 collector's reserves. The Jubilee variant. Is there one in the shop? Nope. Is that good value? Let's check. If it's good value, I may dabble. Jubilee. Right, let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, 274% value. That's like fine. It's alright. But why is the avatar for her? Oh, no. I see now. Yeah, she's fine. Twice as much gold. Ah. Yeah, you know, well, that one's gonna be 3 weeks. I've got some time to think about it. I can probably be convinced. I could be convinced, Baza. So the Creative House pocket variants. Yeah, are those, which ones are those? Are there any of the ones in here? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, no, they're cute. They're totally... I like the sparkles. It's definitely cute. I wonder if I have... They're new though, aren't they? $10 for 1,400 gold is decent. Yeah, it looks like from the from SnapFan or whatever. It looks, yeah, it's totally decent. 274% value on the bundle, and currency value is 150% value. So, I mean, technically, the $99.99 gold and collector's token bundle is better currency value, but less good bundle value. I don't know. Got the Spider Ham one. I was surprised it was only 700. Yeah, there's I can't believe I bought so many variants today. I mean, I can. Second dinner thinking, going to put the world would-be spotlights in the shop. Yeah, I mean, I'm dying. Okay, yeah, I've been talking too much, guys. I'm an hour past my talking schedule. But anyway, so I might stream tomorrow a little bit earlier in the day. I did stream like an hour earlier than I usually do today. I'm possibly going to some weird rave at a bowling alley. I don't know, it just sounded interesting to me. So I'm trying to make my friend go with me. So we'll see if that happens. So I might take tomorrow off. Technically, I have on my schedule that I take Fridays off, but we'll see. We'll see what I do. I will attempt to stream. I might not, but that's all I can say for now. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. I will send you on to another stream to be determined. Do-do-do-do-do. I can't do-do-do. You know that sound. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time.
Shipping the night, shadows falling down. Rogue energy, crushing hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up below, rage, snap, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we are